I really need to fix this thing. Find out how to get this thing just screw default. I don't know why it keeps going to default for a reason. But anyway, hello everybody, welcome back to my simulator prison. My name's 2Def, and we're back here again with Arknights after all that. Well, luckily I was paying attention for it. Oh, that's cool. That's like the geography right here. Anyway, so yeah, we're back with Arknights. Did a little bit of like more look grinding, but honestly at this point I need more story to be able to have access to, you son of a bitch, to have more levels, because I'm stuck at level 30 with everything I have, which is no bueno. So let's get on with this. Also, the more explore, the no, that's just amethyst. Get him, boys. Be useful later when I focus more. I do want to get mission stuff done, because as soon as I get story stuff done, I'll be able to get my characters up to max level, and when I get to the max level, I'll be able to actually, so this is where I need grenade stuff to blow that up. Also, I'll be straight up honest, I am surprised to see these little guys here are not enemies, because in the mobile game, those are like the basic of the basic enemies. Though, honestly, it's because the rebels were able to control them using arts, so I guess they were unwilling enemies. So I guess it kind of makes sense here they're not trying to kill you on the spot. Oh man. Okay. So yeah, we do have this here, which looks like I could blow. Well, I mean, like, I think we could blow it up, but it's not the glowing red, so maybe not. And we got two locations here, which is pretty cool. Okay, so we're down here on this from this elevator. Jeez, smooth rope. So let's go this way. So today we're going to try to get through this quarry, get this quarry done, because we do have the mission continues main story, but we're also still doing this, which also might be screwing me over because I think it might be the main mission that gives me access to upgrade my ship and all that, but we do. Oh yes, hi buddy. Yep, if only had a backup generator, switch from no use if you have no juice. Well, where we're supposed to go? Oh, I teleported the wrong one. Shh. I teleported one just so we could get here faster, so you don't have to watch me like run all the way. But it looks like, yeah, this is the correct one. So we have these guys here. My bad.
Watch it.
Clearing the way for the rest.
It's only at 23. We're level 30s. I did not pop my shield in time for that. Oh damn, stamina. And block and beat you in the face for that. I honestly, instead of using last skill to get me that freeze, I could wait for a hit to get the counter block in, and then use that to smack him around to build a combo off of.
I see resources over there. Should we go and collect them?
Yes, right. Yes, we should. They're very good for us. I'm also feeling a little off. I haven't played Genshin, so I am still used to be able to climb on everything, but I can't do that anymore. Okay. You know, I honestly should have made some exploding canisters, because we got some openings here that could be used. That's my own fault. Okay. Not necessary, just a hidden area. It's good. So everything on the checklist. I got my batteries going. So since I'm maxing on batteries, and for some reason the doesn't count for local deposit, despite the fact the deposits should all be the same. So I can't like trade it with the other outposts for whatever reason. Use those to get power up and then start working on other things. Hey, time to go. Alright, what we got here?
Enman, I think this is the spot. We can head up from here.
Easy there, children. You're taking a dangerous path. Don't rush into things. Take the time to look around and be cautious.
Huh? The
So
voice came
I'm
from over
assuming
there.
this is one of those other people trapped.
Stop gawking around, girl. I'm over here.
I can see her.
I'm an old lady who happens to be passing by and giving a few random words of advice.
I don't think it's so random. I think it's like, don't trust
Ignore
rotted metal.
them. Your choice.
Or
Matters
rusted
not
metal.
to me.
I don't know. It might be pretty funny to watch someone fall after you just warned them not to do something. So I think it might matter a little bit.
What should we do, Enman?
Literally, I mean, she did tell us to watch.
I'm gonna lie down for a bit. Don't wake me unless something really big happens.
I mean, the real big thing that happens is me knocking you down. So can't jump this, but we can jump. Okay, so we got down here. Aha. What's here? Looking forward to this, but if they completely shut down the quarry, where should I go? Hydroponic complex? How about the meatpacking plant? I was born and raised here, got my share of reassignments, but none of them are really far from Valley 4, but at least it took a step forward. I shall continue my march. My march shall go deep into the wildlands and bring me right to the Oathkeeper's front lines. I shall march all across Talos too. Okay, so someone went to the military. Ooh, got a nice little... I guess you've been stuck here for a while.
Really appreciate that, ma'am.
No need to thank me. You made the call and took the path of your choosing. Pay no mind to what I've said. This old lady got something to ask you. Friends from Endfield?
Oh, hey, nice. Someone who already knows us from looking at us. You know us?
Know the badges on your outfits, that's all. And by Talos, I'm getting senile. The name's Penny. I'm just an old lady with one foot out of the retirement door, and an occasional busybody.
I mean, you look like you're having a retirement here. I mean,
You're
it's a nice
Penny?
place.
Mr. Ramon has been looking around for you.
Oh, yeah, no, that's right. You're the one that has, like, how the dang thing works and everything.
Oh, did he? Do tell me about little Ramon and his silly problems. Unlike my other two apprentices, Ramon would only think about old Penny when there's a mess he can't clean. Oh dear, this old lady really got too hammered from all that porter. I missed the fun. You even got my old partner to work.
Old partner? You're talking about that super lifting crane thing, right?
That's the one. I did my share of work at this quarry. I probably spent half my life in the crane pilot's cabin. I got a special relationship with that old boy, you know.
Ooh.
All right, let's get back to business before I swerve into the far north with my nonsense. Now that I've learned about our current situation, I take it that you're heading to the deep management post, right?
Yeah. We really need to find a way to reach that place. But getting around this quarry is such a nightmare.
I assume you know of a way.
Of course I do. Count yourself lucky. You asked the right old lady.
Well, I hope there's no other old lady called Penny, otherwise, that'll be confusing and we'll be in a pickle then.
Follow me.
I mean, she looks like she's part
Over
mountain goat.
here. Don't just stand around. Move those legs and get yourself
I mean,
up here.
lure the
Incredible.
horns.
She's climbing almost as fast as my mentor.
Yeah, no, yeah. Those horns look like it'd be like mountain goat stuff, so of course she's like going fast. Okay, we got all these wires here. We got this thing here. To some dead cables. So, hit that. Okay, I guess that one cable doesn't go anywhere. But it goes up. Oh, so we got a split here. So that one just goes nowhere, but we got this to get there. Gosh, I imagine this has a time limit on it that will shut down, so if you don't go fast enough, you go back down and knock it up again. Alright, old Benny, what you got? Oh, Billy.
Not bad, children. You're faster than I thought. Very impressive.
I wouldn't be wrong. I would not be able to get this far this quick if
So
I
just
wasn't.
follow this route, and you'll reach the highest point.
Just have a speed run it again.
Once you're there, you can leap onto the crane arm and head down via the maintenance shaft. Turn the arm to the right angle, and you'll have a path to the deep management post.
Understood. I guess we really have to thank you this time, Penny.
Fine. Just treat this as me thanking you for what you did for little Ramo.
And for having me not have to work for it.
Ugh. They crewed this place with young, inexperienced children. They just won't let me retire in peace.
Well, you said he had 3 apprentices, so why the heck did Raymond not learn how to use the crane himself? Like, I apprenticed, that means you will taught them how to use the crane at least. I guess they're just ready to just like let the master do it, not us. Either that or she didn't bother teaching them how to use it. Okay, 3 of them. Up we go. I mean, I saw that there. I want it. Ooh, I want it. Too bad I don't have like actual climbing. She could climb, but I can't, which stinks. That's not going anywhere. Oh yeah. Nope. Maybe someone will have like a super jump ability or something.
Enman! I think I see the crane arm. We just need to reach the top.
Okay, let's see what's down here first. Got that there. So, can't get up using that. Also, none of these have... That one looks like you cross it with it, but other than that... That one's just high supplies, I guess. You also got this over here. Ooh. At least 10 individuals report the strange humming noise. Was it an earthquake? But I didn't feel anything. Now this makes sense. My investigation must continue. I need more clues. I posted my contact info. Several crewmates left the quarry early. All of them worked on the expansion of the underground labs. Everyone who worked there got evac'd early too. This is really odd. I need to get or borrow a lab access card. A maintenance access card from facility division might work. So the disaster that happened here might... No, the disaster that happened here was supposed to be from, because the disaster was supposed to happen from the anchor falling. Oh, maybe this was a separate disaster. Maybe this is like a separate one that was an earthquake, and maybe the earthquake was not actually something that, caused, was not a natural occurrence. Okay, so I can go...
Oh, sorry. I'm done gathering it.
I mean, there's a doorway there. So either there's something on our side to get to it, or And that's the one to go up there. There's nothing here to go up that, sadly. But is it a quick way? Oh, is it a quick way, or is it just the longer way? Alright, let's see what's up here. Come on. Me says I need to get story done to get level up stuff. Also me want to explore everything I can. Well, not everything, but really like ADD, go burr.
Magical stuff.
Check.
Can I take another look?
Ooh. So let's avoid falling. See where this. Oh. Doesn't lead anywhere, but it does get us to this here. Okay, let's grab. Let's avoid that. This lets us get back up here, so there's that. That might send us either all the way back up there, or we have to do some hopscotch. What do we have here? Hey, golden chest. Woo! Give me them rolls. I know I'm just an electrician and a meteorologist. It's not my field of experts, but I learned a fair share about rocks and stones in the quarry. The stones from the quarry look pretty normal. Why are they shutting this place down? What about the regularly electrical checks made into the lab? Could someone ask around about this? Hydrate! Why you get to hydrate me? I'm not thirsty! Thank you for the hydrate though. I forgot to mark everything else here. Jeez. But how you doing, Luna? I hope you're doing well. Ooh, Luna! You're the new top clipper. I have 5 views now. Congratulations. That became official like 20 hours ago. Let's see if we can get more clips to get better than that. I don't want to be here. Gosh darn it. That little, wait. Give it a little triple, like. Let's see what that one jump pad does. What? You're getting. What are you getting sick for? Are you getting sick just because tomorrow was Monday and that means it's work time again? Oh, Nick! Thank goodness for no fall damage. Alright, let's do that again. There we go. Now I can get up here. I just can never land my stuff. Don't test for COVID just because I've been around it so much, so I'd rather be safe than sorry. But same thing's kind of happening like last time. Yeah, better safe than sorry. Oh, that just needs to be like down there. Better safe than sorry. I'm also get checked for it, and then you know, take the necessary precautions.
Whoa, it's really far down. Try not to fall off. Phew-wee. Falling off would hurt real bad, even for someone like me.
I mean, it's kind of. I'll be straight up honest. If you fall off this thing, that's your own fault. You're being stupid for being so close to the edge and getting pushed off. The only other way that it was not your fault is this whole entire thing was falling, in which
Wow.
you're probably
This
dead
is
anyway.
actually pretty spacious. We can probably stuff a dozen people into this. Wait, someone seems to be living at this place. Enman, is this the maintenance shaft that Penny mentioned?
Yep. Just need to check some things first. A metal box covered with dust. The box is rusted and has scratch marks at a few places. Open it, reveals a pile of commemoration medals with Penny's name on it. Okay, so yeah, she's been being rewarded for a bunch of stuff. But I can't really sleep because my throat very scratchy. Spit up early and cough. Gotta love those winter blues. Oh, not winter blues, but like winter flus, I guess. Jeez, that sucks, Luna. Make sure you get a good helping of honey to help coat that up. And then, you know, like, get some decently temp drinks to help soothe everything. So I discovered a group full of UWST crewmates. The lady at the center with the medal in her hand looks quite familiar. There's a slight smudge writing on the back of the photograph. You can barely make out these words. Group photo for the first arbitrary Quarry crewmate commander. Left, Swanti, Penny, Morse can note. Dates have been scribbled next to everyone's name except for Penny. Oh. And no, honey, we don't got it. Plus, I hate honey too, sweet. Hey, don't. You know what, Luna? Not everyone likes medicine. Not all medicine tastes good. At least it's just too sweet. It's still good for your throat because it's healthier with anything else, and also it coats your throat so that way it doesn't agitate your throat as much. So just take a spoonful of honey. You don't need to eat like a whole bottle. Just a spoonful. So this is just telling me they probably are all dead except for Penny, no Billy Goat. Alright. Grenade! Oh. Thank goodness for no fall damage. I'm not a big teacher, but I don't get any. I can try to get some while I'm at work. All the things you need to get, and you can't use them because you don't have it. Thing.
Endman? How? You came here from the top. Does that mean you...
Yeah, I guess I don't know if it's lucky. It's just lucky you don't have to have honey, but it's unlucky that you can't use it to help with your throat. So, I guess it depends on perspective. Medical purposes, I mean, honey lasts a while. I don't ever heard of honey going bad, honestly. So you could literally just keep it for when your throat goes bad. Just have it in a jar.
You'll never guess. We actually came down from the crane arm itself.
Talking about Penny situation. So she taught you.
Met Penny. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, looks like our luck has indeed turned around. Oh, feels like having a weight
I made
off
hot
my
cocoa.
shoulders.
You could do hot cocoa because it is a hot drink, just not too hot. You're worried about her, right?
Of course. Penny's really important. Not just to me, but to everyone in this quarry. She did a lot of work here, and all of us have a ton of respect for her. I have absolute faith in her judgment. I say we follow Penny's instructions and do things her way, Endman.
I do believe, like, Penny's just like, ah, they really can't do anything without me. Yeah, not really, being those allegations, huh?
Endman, our rescue team is atop the crane. The crew is ready to roll. We'll just need you to turn the crane arm towards the deep management post.
Smooth back for retrieval. So, go get some hot chocolate, girl, so you can at least get something to try to get that throat not as inflamed. So gonna hit it again. Oh, fun! You gotta find it while feeling sick. That's wonderful.
Phew! We can finally get across. Really appreciate your help, Endman.
I'm guessing they had to move everyone to be in place, and what she said is afterwards, because all I did was like pick it up and 180 it, or maybe not 180 it, maybe 270 it or something. Just put stuff out of reach. My fave likes to put stuff out of reach, especially stuff I use.
Attention, rescue team. Once you reach your target nav point, deploy your counter-interference receiver at once. No one gets left behind on our watch.
Okay, there's more to it, I was about to say.
Beta team is commencing with a thorough sweep of this area.
Or I was about to say, I swear to gosh, if they just have it where it's like, oh, all you do is turn it.
We're making good progress. Hopefully we'll find our missing crew ASAP.
Good job, people. I guess this concludes our mission in this area.
Oh.
Endman, let's give Fiona a call.
Yep, cut off. Of course. Of course something goes wrong.
The team ran into trouble. Enman, we can't just leave them like this. Let's go and take a look.
Let's go take a look. No, it's let's go and back them up. We're going to back them up. Bro, it's
Alpha
almost
team?
over 6
Beta team, do you
Jeez.
copy?
Almost like
Respond.
5.
This is Rahman. Do you copy?
Jeez, they really just like to make you struggle. Do they have like a stepping stool for you or something? What's going on?
Andman, you're back. Ugh. Our search and rescue crewmates probably ran into trouble. I'm the Quarry monitor, and I must stay at the command post to maintain radio communications. Can I ask you to check the sites for me, please?
We must hurry over there, Inman.
Seriously? They don't... Okay. I think that would have been an obvious choice to, if you didn't want to put stuff like where everyone can reach it, you build a stepping stool so that way everyone can. Oh, Bertrand. Of course. That's a lot of monsters.
You gotta be kidding me. Where did all these Angoloi come from?
Just do superhero land. And so I make them reach for it so I don't struggle. Jeez. Boo. Oh, again, get a stepping stool because then you don't have to worry about it. Oh. Intercepted, so they didn't pop it. Skip. Screw you. None of that out. I forgot you can just hold it. I'm so used to like, clicking because Genshin Impact, you have to do click ZZ. You have that because holding actually could do a different move. Oh man. I was so used to tapping. I forgot you don't need to. I just need to hold it. It really saves on your mouse being overused.
No second chance.
Ow, 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 ow. I need to, also need to get into the story because I need to get
We should call off this
fitness.
operation. This place
The
isn't
drill
safe.
so I can get fitness so I can get the better heal items.
We came here to find and rescue our missing crewmates. The team is not going to leave any stone unturned.
Oh, thank you for clocking in, DJ. You got your notepad and notepad taking notes now? Let's see. That's how I feel like when Genshin you have to press F to collect stuff. Midnight changed the collecting to E since a lot of games collect with E. The button that was E is cap. I mean, to be fair, ZZZ for me and this game is E is for abilities. Well, not for this game. This one's number pad, but like for me, ZZZ E is for number pad for your skill. Like you have to use a skill E, so F is the action key because then I'm not using skills on accident. Also, hello, did you? Thank you for being once again a Prime Science member here. Hope you enjoy the Prime TV, Prime Water, and we also just got Prime Ice Cream in there for the celebration. So please go in and get some before it runs out.
Things might get hairy. but
Just
we'll
like
handle
the
them
Prime
as a
Access, it doesn't last forever. Things might get. Oh yeah, I don't need to talk about this.
My only concern is to find trails and pick up signals of our crew. We're leaving no one behind.
For Scotland!
Enman, we should keep up with them.
We are leaving no one behind! Forward! Okay, I was about to say, like, when I get in here, you did collect the items lost, so I was already inside. No prime water has forever cancer stuff. I don't know what you're talking about, DJ. That's propaganda, man. I might have to revoke your prime access there. That's propaganda you're spreading there. There's no cancer. There's no forever cancer in it. Forever plastics. No, it's glass bottles. It's just only for it's only for the scientists. They get the glass. Gets like the non-plastic water. I am not allowed to speak anymore. Otherwise, they might shut the simulation down for a moment. So I'm just gonna shut up now. I can't spill too many secrets. Ooh, got level 50 stuff. Heck yeah. Also, you're not talking about. Dang it. Look what you did, DJ. They shut down my. They locked me down. Also, it's not forever plastics. It's called eternal brain damage. That's what it's called. Ha. So glad my antivirus here is having a ball over time and me get in trouble. Give me a Coke. I can't deal with y'all without Coke. I got a nice little miss coming off it too. You know, so one nice thing about having a cold place, my bottles, my Coca-Cola stays cold. Well, yeah, I better get back to work since I'm on lockdown.
It's definitely linked to the ether.
Oh, what is down there? Exactly.
We're just mineralogists. This is way beyond us. We can't dig any deeper. We better call the Cabal of Tranquility and let them handle it.
Absolutely not.
We gotta evac!
There's your hydrate, you antivirus. Man, I'm so happy I got that fixed up again too, and it looks so much better than it did before. Yes, Luna, I am sure about that. Some of the monitors have gone dark and show deep gashes across the screen. Did the Anago make those? Am I broken? Power Plateau, Ether Test runs 4. Anomaly readings from Stone Arbitrary 4. Conclusion, perfect match. The Stone Arbitrary has a mysterious link to the Ether. I don't know how this works, but I believe we should shut down the Quarries. Okay, so they discovered something that was going wrong, and they were trying to get people out. They just got the lab out first. Many open supply crates have been scared about. When a few things were taken from them, those who opened those crates were probably in a great hurry. One of them wanted to report it, the other one did not want to report it. Interesting. Supplies! Yes! I need my gambling funds. Level 28. I'm not where I can gamble all I want. Oh, I think it's an all conversion. I got 32. But I think from the calculations I had earlier, for you get the 120 guaranteed pulls with 6,000, or 5,000 is 60,000, so you need like 60,000 of these things. Get the 120 pulls, which is actually a crazy amount, but that does include one 6-star character plus another 6-star that's guaranteed to be the featured character. Hey, what's on my access card? I went out for a meal and it went missing. Maybe I dropped it in Chris between the blocks and stuff. It's been a missing card. So that one guy who was investigating stole that guy's card. I wonder what he did after that. Because here's the test.
We searched this place and that place. I don't think we missed anything. Enman, found anything?
Nope, nothing. Except lore.
Oh, I guess we'll have to wait and see if the rescue team found something.
I mean, we quite literally have the scheduling thing, so like, oh yeah, we did a perfect match here of stuff going on, we need evac, which is like, oh, that might be important. Saying like, that might be the reason why they were closing down the quarry. EI, that's why, there was an evacuation.
We made a discovery. A fellow crew member familiar with these parts told us about another trail. The local teams would use it to commute. Perhaps our lost crewmates are down there, but we have no one to spare. My Enfielder friends, I'm wondering if you can help us investigate the place.
Oh, yeah, they're trying to figure out what happened. Yeah, they're trying to figure out what happened, but we're mostly trying to look for where are their crewmates, not about, like, what happened. That's why it's like, no, nothing.
No problem. You don't have to ask.
Freedom! I'm free! Finally! Visitors, don't drink the water. It's all microplastics.
Here,
If you're a scientist, you
take
get
this
the
back up
nice
elevator here.
glass
You
stuff.
should activate the elevator here.
Oh, now let's go down the elevator. Oh, maybe I need that for the other elevator I found earlier. Oh, I'm at half health. That's, let me just... Oh, I don't want... That's for everybody. I don't need an everybody deal. Ooh, yeah, good thing I got more than another supplier. She's not knowing why you got locked in the first place.
This is too quiet, Enman. It feels really unnatural.
No, this was punishment for locking me up. I stopped, you locked me up, therefore I'm finishing my thought when I got free. You can lock me up again, but it's too late now! Everyone knows. At least those who are here, anyone who's not here afterwards will not know, and they'll continue drinking the water, and it's too bad for them. It was just an ordinary lab expansion. Nobody knew the results could be so serious. We just wanted a bigger sample storage room. I don't know what happened to the crewmates who unearthed that thing. Hope they're doing well. People call it the Stone Operator in honor of Granny Arbory. But you can't simply call that unknown entity as Arbory. That's so insensitive. So it's not a person? Will it trigger a violent explosion? Will it kill everyone in Valley 4? But this might be another episode of my pessimism. They stopped the digging when we unearthed the Stone Arbory. Who knows what's down there? Maybe a precursor data vault capable of propelling our science to detect to greater heights? Ugh. Well, anyway, I kind of feel bad about this, especially Granny Penny. They fudged the numbers in the stone. They fudged the numbers in the stone quantity analysis I supported too. So they were hiding stuff here. It seems like they discovered something and they did something to keep suspicions under wrap. It seems like. I mean, I saw a couple of these things here, but maybe it's something else you need to keep distance from. Oh, boy, more danger. Yeah.
Remember the Angloy we saw up there? Maybe they tucked their way out of it.
25, so it's gonna be a little different. Oh, wrong button. Dang it, two guys got freaking frozen. Oh, dang. I was not expecting that. I need to stop. I can hold on the button for Pete's sake. I keep forgetting you can hold on the button. Let's see here. Ooh, chest. Heck yeah. Remember what? I just did that. I'm like, oh yeah, I can push the hold on the button. 2 block D. 2 block D's nuts. Huh, got him. I must die now. I used such a freaking old spell. I must be executed for my crimes. Oh, they're forcing me to look this way now. Ooh, 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 ooh.
There's an anchor here. That explains all the angloid we saw. Thank goodness it's broken, or we'd be in real trouble.
It was not our anchor, it was a new anchor that caused this. Oh. Just, I would if I could for saying that. Get a counter. Oh, I'm getting smacked. This is not bueno. Oh, dang, I blocked it. I'll give him a moment. I'm up. He's a fire in his cannon! That hurt. Oh, thank goodness I got the heals in time. Oh, no. He just did enough damage. He just did enough. Jeez, I got my butt kicked here. Well, sorry guys, game over. Inman died. Which, did you guys know there's a D&D Air and B? I know about... What would be a good name for Druid of Wild Sheep is the name of the game. No, I know about there being a bar in D&D, but not an Airbnb, which, sadly, I would not trust an Airbnb. I got it! Yeah! Let's see here, but a good name for a Druid, I'm not usually that great with names. I'll just make a random name like Cher. Like, this Cher will actually sound like a freaking Druid name. Binary, I guess.
The buggy's found this place!
It's over! The Anglo have completely surrounded us!
No! I don't want to die. I'm too bony and taste like crap. Please don't eat me.
Man, I feel that. But that's cool. I need to see that. Send me that link, Lynn. That'd be cool to see.
Are you the Deep Management crew? And is this a special UWSD welcome?
Finally, the manly druid. Lovely. I didn't know it was a man. You said a druid. Let me double check this. Yeah, you said just a good name for a druid. You did not say anything about being a man or a woman. Also, yeah, with the Aglos. We'll feast upon your bones.
Oh, it's not Angoloy. It's people. The people finally found us. We're saved.
I was so scared. I thought the rock buggers would bury us all.
I'll be honest, I'm loving these Scottish accents.
Did we make it? I'm not dreaming, right?
I hope you won't mind. The last few days have been incredibly stressful for the crew. Your arrival literally lifted the lid off the pressure cooker. So our celebration got a little out of hand.
I mean, there you go, Vinery, when you're focused on vines. Sit now so you can do something to watch. Oh, yay, before bed.
Let's give the crew some space. And I say we head over there so we can discuss the situation.
Alright, last.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Phyllis. And if I'm not mistaken, you're from Enfield Industries.
That's right. I'm Chen, and this is our Enman.
Chen. And the Enman? I never expected to meet figures from the textbooks
Yeah,
here.
thank you, Luna. I'll be watching that
Well
up if I can.
met, and thank you for saving us. Can you tell me how you managed to reach this place?
So the question is, what broke the anchor?
That's really incredible. I didn't expect you to run into Mila and Penny. This quarry is indeed smaller than it looks.
Huh? So the three of you know each other?
Yeah. Penny is my mentor, and Mila is like a fellow apprentice of sorts. But Penny taught us really different things. And I feel much better now, knowing that both of them are all right.
I mean, I guess Penny knows a lot. Like, she's with her at the beginning, so she knows a lot. It makes sense to teach each person a segment to be really good at. He just really thinks that the guy who... who did she teach to man the crane? Because apparently none... Well, the guy who's supposed to be head of director does not know how to do a crane at all.
The only thing left to do is to find a way to get everyone out of this place.
And she acts like he should have known how to run the crane.
We actually have a backup elevator over there. It's meant for emergency scenarios like this, so it comes with its own motor. But when the disaster struck, the anchor you mentioned probably broke the motor.
Okay.
We tried all sorts of ways to get it fixed, but none of them worked.
I was gonna say...
However, I remembered something you said, and I believe the problem lies in a fried internal component. The issue might be similar to that of the super crane. So, I wonder if you can help us by taking a look at it. We need to check if it can really be fixed. Once the elevator works again, we'll simply take it to reach the surface.
No problem, leave it to me. Man, I love playing characters that are smart with...
Once we fix the elevator, we can bring the entire UWST crew back to the surface.
To a disconnected operator. Let's... Oh, glow bug. Oh, that's right. Glow bugs are the thing that, revive people, I do believe. So I want to make this here because, well, this is night instant refill heals. This one does health regeneration. This does both. Restores 5%. Like, not as... Actually, no, this is percentage max health. Yeah, percentage per second. Which, that's better than that. Does 100. So it's not as much, like, big group healing, but it does heal and then regenerate, so... Which, the 5% makes it better for late game anyway. Ooh, Bugfire, though, is a big percentage and then a boost on top of that. And then B, so... Depends on the health, but technically this could end up being better just because it's percentage based. Also, you pretty much get 30% of your max health back based on this. Which, if you're in the... I mean, this is 20 with a big help right there. This does 30, but with less of a... Almost there. Yep. So that's what we need to make. Which means I need to keep finding glow bugs, because if I can't get enough glow bugs, I might not be able to revive. Any other revives? Anything that doesn't include glow bugs. Yeah, we got these big food things that do a lot more healing. But they do include stuff that are drops, so you can make like lower end stuff, but the better stuff does include stuff you have to like find. Where was it at? There we are. Use this. Yeah, get the Ant-Man back up, and then we're going to get some citrus. Yeah, look at that. I mean, I already got enough as buckwheat, so I don't really need to, I got enough buckwheat, because I make that unlimitedly. So I can just use that to heal until I get our stuff set up. Okay, so... We only want 3 here. Want these filled out all the way. No. Okay, let's see here. Could do... No. let's put this back. Just use this for right now. So I could do that. Wait. There we go. Took me a moment.
Awesome work. All right, Enman. Let's take it for a test ride.
Gets underneath it and immediately dies. Had to test it. Yeah, intrusive thoughts one. I had to test it. You can't kill the Edmund that easily, just in combat. Oh, bye guys. Have a good time. So look, there's a broken anchor.
Finally got ourselves out of the underground. All that tunnel crawling really makes you appreciate the fresh air out in the open.
So someone broke that core.
This place is actually pretty close to Ramon. We really took the long way around.
Oh, we're back! Oh, we're alive!
For Scotland! Oh, it's okay.
I think this ended really well. A just reward for all the stuff we did.
Endman! I heard that you've rescued the entire crew from the deep management post. This is incredible news! I'll be waiting for you at my usual place.
Just an average day. Just totally not dying to typical enemies, getting things done, no biggie. Oh man, I really need to get this house unlocked. Ooh, chest. Gimme, 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 gimme. What's this here? I occasionally thought the hills was barriers that kept things up, but they now resemble prison walls. The massive blocks of stone in this quarry keep me trapped in this place. I feel like an origami slug, originum slug, or a strange critter crawling around the corner of this great prison. I spent my day chipping and gone on the massive blocks of stone, and then there's nothing else to say, really. I'll just chip and go until my teeth grind down to nothing, then I'll keep chipping and going until my bones grow down to dust. This is just a big old grinder. Got to think of it. Maybe it's a good thing the quarry is shutting down. Well, they were shutting it down, but evac... I guess they were trying to make sure everything, like, shuts down. Also, this will let me secondary disaster effects. I guess they were shutting it down so that way it doesn't break. Vincent, like Vincent for Deerham. Ooh. Yeah, that's nice. I think I heard you see it our crewmates. Yeah, no, that's a good one. Thing is, I can't it'd be real funny you bring Vincent out and then I'll be able to play Cheryl with him, but I think you're doing that for my Wednesdays. Alright, here's your hydrate.
Endman, you're back! You really saved the lives of our crew in the deep management post.
Okay, for Path of Exiles. Gotcha.
It's what we infielders do. I'm just glad we were able to help. Right, Enman?
That's so heartbeat. Someone got smarter than us. No.
None of this would have happened without you. Please, give us an opportunity to thank you properly.
I love context changes that so much. None of this would have happened without you, if it's really good, and then none of this would have happened without you, if it's like some terrible.
Thank you, friends from Enfield.
Thank you so much.
You can tell that's the mouse character.
Super crane, I don't know how long we'd have to wait.
I find it's like a mouse character with little ears and just like the closed eyes.
Yeah. I even wrote my will.
But there's also a mouse character.
Rescued and seeing the sun again. Almost felt like a dream.
All right. That's enough thanking for now, crew. We still have to pack our belongings. Our redeployment plan is already back on schedule. I guess I'll talk to you later. I need to assign a few jobs to the crew.
Alright, got a whole new area to explore now.
Mila, Penny, and Phyllis. Edmund, maybe we should talk to them.
Oh yeah. One gain data, the other one surviving the thing.
Phyllis! Oh, I'm so happy to see you in one piece. I thought I'd never see you again.
Ooh, my eye went so
I
water.
was also really worried about you and Madam Penny. I'm just glad everyone's all right.
Man, why are you getting shy? Being a little tsundere here.
Oh, Phyllis. I thought I told you to talk straight. Dress your words poorly, and the listener is bound to hear something, girl. Stop making an awkward clown of yourself.
I've kept your lessons to heart, madam. If I've dressed up my words, know that it is solely a matter of honorifics, and intended for respect, as well as a dash of displeasure for being your unfortunate apprentice.
So, are all the bunny characters British? Is the entire bunny race supposed to be European? Or, not European, because there's too many countries there. They're supposed to be British.
Yeah, Phyllis, Penny, please stop fighting.
Oh, fighting? Don't you worry, darling. I don't argue with little brats who can't keep their feelings in check.
Oh, how true. Those unchecked feelings are grounded in confusion. Someone obviously could have done just a little more and solved this problem entirely. But no, she didn't do her part. Perhaps she chose not to.
Okay, so tensions are high because y'all were trapped for a while. So you're just getting all out.
Phyllis, are you talking about someone I know? I don't understand.
It's all right, Mila. That someone will figure it out.
They miss each other, right? That's my question. Y'all miss each other, right?
I really don't know, Edmund. I guess you find this all very confusing as well?
Yeah.
And Edmund! Oh, luckily for us, that super crane still works, right? I heard that it's been here for a while. It's even older than me.
A true old bull.
That's right. The veteran crew always said how the super crane kept us all on schedule. It's the one that did all the heavy lifting. Just like this time.
Fine, get some really big here, gets old, rusted, keep taking care of it, it'll just work just fine still.
I think I'll really miss it. This is why we really need to say goodbye to it. Properly. And that means no crying and no fighting. Come on, people, just get along. Because we might never see it again.
Huh? Never see what again? Didn't Penny tell you? We're moving the super crane to Quarry K0327. The Endman of Enfield Industries fixed it. So there's no way we're gonna leave it here.
So we're going to get the system to move this thing, because that will take us a long time to take this apart piece by piece and move over.
It's coming with us?
We're going to Quarry K0327.
So you're also, I guess Benny never told them anything.
Well, these little girls never bothered asking this old lady.
Come on, Penny. You should have. Well, at least you told them about that fat raise you negotiated for the entire crew. Oh! We also get to keep our entire fleet of heavy machinery and take them with us. You did tell them, right?
Well, at least you told the manager of the whole place. But it's like, she's getting all this crap for like, you didn't do enough during this. Like, okay, yeah, I did everything.
I didn't.
Should I have said something? Man. Y'all really need to talk more.
Come on, darlings. No one's losing an arm or a leg if they didn't get informed about this. Things will be fine.
Well, I mean, if they were informed of it, that probably like remove quite a bit of stress about what's going on. Did you really think no one would be stressing out? You think they would be stressed if you told them? Like, really? You could have saved a great deal of stress if you just told them. A lot of worry gone. Things don't look fun to me.
Indeed. None of this is fine.
Oh, my heart. Fine, but you won't get an apology out of this old lady. You girls are always overthinking things, and this is just another prime example of that nonsense.
I don't know. I think it's a good deal worried about like where you're going to get reassigned and what's going to happen. It's like, oh yeah, you get moved to a new quarry. Okay, so what new machines do I have to deal with? How are they going to work? How's the training going to be? What's my pay going to be? Seemed like quite a lot of important information to quell the worries, but you decided not to do it because you thought, oh, it's not an issue for you, because you know.
Thank you, Penny.
Thank you, Penny.
Well, at least they thanked her for making the deal. But still, it'd be pretty nice that she actually told them about it.
Endman, I'm mostly done arranging our redeployment. My next job is to oversee the handover and transfer. We really should have given you Enfielders a special party for helping us out, but I guess we have to settle for these tokens of our appreciation. Please accept these gifts, Endman. They come from everyone of the Quarry crew.
So for these tokens of appreciation. She sounds so excited about it.
I really hope to see you again in the future. My friends from Enfield.
There we go. There we go. Got this main quest line done. Oh boy. Which is I guess no new outposts for this area? Because it's just a quarry. Jeez, I got a lot to catch up on with her. Yeah, we got like... Okay, so we still have fluorites. Oh, I have a lot of conversation to catch up on. We'll do that after we're done here. Okay, so we have this entire area I could explore now. That's not what I meant to press, but okay. I guess I'll hit this and go to that teleport down there. So they have to go to a new quarry. Does that mean
hostile. Approach with caution.
Does that mean we get to run to a new quarry later on in the game? Oh, I didn't mean to rest, but oh well. Let's see here. So technically we have this now main quest mission, which is go back to the core, because now we got the drill stuff going on. Complete simulations require system blueprints. Done every single simulation. So, don't need the blueprints. Not yet anyway. My one gripe is like something takes so long. Of course, it has to load this stuff up. Okay, yeah. So it's like all those batteries made. I do need to change this out for batteries instead. So let's see if we get some new stuff to activate, so I actually could build kind of stuff I want. Because it doesn't really help, because I'm not building gear, because I want to have, like, I don't want to use resources for late game stuff. So we're going to see how far we go without ready
Director
gear.
Chin, the construction vehicle has been deployed. We also cleared away the surrounding debris. Our crew is ready to go once we're done with fine-tuning the vehicle.
Good job. Now, we'll wait for the Endmen to...
Hi!
Ah, looks like they've arrived.
Speaking of which, you talk about me already?
Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, thank you so much for saving my life out there. While you launched the attack on the Valley Ford, we found many lost crewmates.
Sweet.
We also freed some imprisoned survivors.
Oh. Heck yeah.
It's all thanks to Enfield that we managed to escape.
If only we stopped them from blowing up the bridge.
At least the defeat of that Rodon forced the other breakers to slow down. We can actually start hoping for the situation to get better.
Yeah, but now we should focus on the work at hand. Endman, we're almost done clearing away the landslide. The next step of our operation may begin.
Ooh.
Unfortunately, we cannot get in touch with the UWST site directors of the Power Plateau. We lost every drone we dispatched to that area. Severe radio interference is denying our efforts to call them.
So, yep, that's a lot of
The
trouble.
Bone Crushers clearly possess some radio interference equipment. But why would they do all this? What are they after?
It's more like what that priestess wants. How important is that place?
The Power Plateau has an Originium power plant. It's the primary source of power in Valley 4, and has been closely monitored by the UWST. The UWST also has an ether test site at the plateau. I don't know what the Landbreakers are looking for, but losing the place would deal a grievous blow to our side.
So, you got an ether testing site, usually which ether is not a good deal, and you have it next to your main power source. Ever heard of risk management, where you keep your highly risky, like, structures away from your important must-keep-up facilities?
That's right. There is a quasi-permanent ether rift in Valley 4. The test site has been monitoring this phenomenon for quite a while.
Yeah, that might be the reason why. You can't really move that.
There are plenty of such ether rifts throughout Talos too. Most are undetectable to the unaided eye, and they often bring about blight disasters or affect the vicinity in various ways. Suffice to say, the UWST has deployed sizable defenses to the Power Plateau. They should be able to hold out for a while.
Depends on when the attack happened. If the attack happened before all this stuff happened, maybe not.
I just hope they can defend the Originium power plant properly. Nefereth has been making your underlings sabotage the power systems.
Don't worry. Everyone in Valley 4 knows how important the power plant is.
It's kind of bad. I was just kind of hoping when she turns away, just a giant explosion happens. Just explodes, like... Be like...
You see, it's a stronghold. If nothing goes wrong...
It's not blowing up, but something happened! I freaking... Well...
Holy! Isn't that
Not 100% called it, but yeah, as I was saying...
An ether rift has opened. How did this happen?
They got a pseudo-permanent ether rift here. Maybe the woman who's able to control ether energy went there to make a bigger rift, maybe?
Come in a minute. You copy?
Can I say I really do like them using like different accents in this, like different ethnicities to like basically make each race more like you already got each race different, but it's to make it, hey, these are not beastkin or beastmen or thyrans or whatever like other games typically put all the half human half beast into one. They actually gave each one a different race. So not only that, they give them all different accents to further demonstrate these are not just like all one race. They are actually different races of people still. I do like that.
Wolfguard, we've witnessed ether rupture taking place at the power plateau. Are you all right?
Firelight confirmed. Cover secured. Large part LB assembly plateau. Prepare for. I repeat.
Wolfguard? Wolfguard! Signal's out.
Administrator! Supervisor
Andre!
Veronica!
You know, I can appreciate you running everywhere despite being tired.
The power plateau! Something terrible has happened there! Blight reactions everywhere! All readings are going beyond the threshold!
I think we gathered something terrible has happened, but thanks for reporting about the blight reactions. Blight reactions?
When the ether side comes in contact with real space, it creates a rift and triggers a blight reaction.
Is that a new element I could use?
Neferith may have energized the previously stable ether rift at the power plateau. She has planned this deliberate act of sabotage.
Freaking knew it. Ah, freaking called that.
What we're seeing right now is similar to an eruption of a dormant volcano. Except this one spits the blight, and it's way more dangerous than lava.
I do appreciate them not being like, yeah, we're gonna make it a mystery of how this happened, but like, yeah, we believe our players are smart enough. We're just gonna have it where the characters are also that skilled at problem solving as well, or connecting the dots as well, being like, huh, yeah, we have someone who uses ether arts, which is unheard of, and we have an ether rift open it up, and the place had its own like smaller ether thing there. Yeah, let's connect the dots and figure out what happened. Now the question is like how she did it. That should be the real mystery. Is like, okay, what did she do to cause this? We know we could probably blame her for it, but how does she do it? Yeah, we must initiate rescue operations at once.
Director Chin, we need an evacuation plan.
The hub area is safe for now, but with such violent ether activities going on, the spreading blight might soon reach this place.
You don't
If
own
the blight
Ultra Ball.
destroys more of our roads and transport routes, the results would be disastrous.
I mean, I'll slow us down, which will help with her.
Hold on. I got a solution. Do you remember the TATA prototype we were working on?
Yeah, Tata.
The prototype can stabilize ether energy fluctuations. If we can get it close enough to the rupture rift, we might contain its spread. I can even adjust its large area arcs unit. This will let the prototype get rid of localized blight. Oh yes! This is totally doable.
I mean, to be fair, this was being built by the administrator before he went to cryosleep for 10 years. So it would make sense that the prototype he's been working on was supposed to help handle the light and ether energy. I can't remember if they mentioned it was supposed to be able to, or its goal is to be able to handle ether before, but it does make sense that it would have functionality towards it since it's such an important project and tied to the administrator, who obviously was here since the very beginning, so he's probably the most experienced of everybody for it.
Really? That chunky bot can do that?
Director Chin, we've cleared the road to the Originium Science Park. The situation at that place isn't looking too good either.
Very well.
Time is critical. Have your crew move the prototype there now. Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, we'll meet up with you at Vanikov's site.
Oh, maybe they were trying to get the tools not to use them, but to prevent the prototype from being built. But then that begs the question, like, how would they know about the prototype? So it might be more like they need the tools for something, but they're asking, like, what would they use these, like, fancy tools for? So it's more like it's supposed to be delay tactics than anything else. Until we get more information about, like, what they were trying to do with those tools. Then again, they went and blew up a ether site, so they might have been trying to use the tools with that. Chapter 1, Blast History. Oh! Minimum level various areas, so they're released level 20. So I just needed that to get to the next one. Commitment to exploration is finally raised. Press escape. So look at exploration. Fix levels, yep. Higher exploration level also raises the level of enemies in the world and makes battling more challenging. Exploration level increases main mission progress. After reaching exploration level 3, special exploration level trial missions must be completed first to raise it further. Okay, so I'm guessing right now, like 3 is like the latest you could get in the story right now, so you could get more with those things. Use the protocol sympathizer to lower or restore the exploration level. Lowering the exploration level starts a cooldown before it can be changed. Okay, so if you got new characters and you don't have the stuff, I can think of two uses for that. One is you got some new characters. They are not leveled up yet, and you don't have the materials to use them, but you actually really want to use them. You can lower it, so you could grind like lower level stuff. Because I know usually, like especially since I play Guild Wars, it's really hard to get like certain tiers. Like usually, the high grade stuff is the easiest to get, just because you're at the highest level, everything's gonna be dropping that, so you have no problem. It's usually the lower level ones you do, because it's like you're not there long enough to get beforehand, and you have to go on like, but it's close enough to the highest that you would got some, but then you hit the highest. The other one, which makes more sense, which also gets a little bit of hype going on, is that they're actually planning to expand the co-op system. Because this will make sense, like if you can lower it so that way a lower level friend can join your world and you can play together. That makes more sense and be really, really cool. Because right now they just have it where you can enter each other's shops or enter other ships to help like the processing. But if they get it where you can get friends to come in and help you like do exploration and whatnot, that'd be cool. Or do fights and do dungeons together. Let's look at the plan real quick. Yeah, might as well just grab this. Don't really need that. If I create a short phrase based on 10 messages and current the final message start construction of the beacon. Let's place here other people's master convey your message. This will be nice just because it gets me more stashes around. But getting to the mission like this would give me what I need. Converging would be great. Mining 3 would be great. Grinding would be cool to get, because more stuff. Relay retribution. Interested what that is. And then we got all this other stuff, which, filmability would be nice. Create even longer zipline 2 zipline towers that quickly cross greater distances. So it gets a new zipline. Let's see here. Zipline pylon template, and then a zipline tower template. Ooh, okay. All these interesting. I have not done anything with these because I have not tried to expand the outpost to where it can reach out and have to protect stuff. I've been keeping stuff contained, so that'd be more important when we get there. Operational manual. So did this one, so we got these. So there's only one currently. I wonder if these regenerate? Because I haven't done this one for a while. Yeah, it's like right here in the middle. But it's like a one and done. Haven't done this guy yet, so I need to redo that one. I got these. Done my dailies because I always show up and do dailies so I can get things going. How much longer for this one? 5 more days. Got 5 more days. I'm so... Technically... I haven't tested this out yet, but I think some people said this does not count towards this. But it does. This is still pretty nice, because technically, I think it's every 30 you get these, so you can get, for the price of like a 30 pull, you get 40 pulls. Which still goes to, you know, gain 6 stars. It just doesn't go towards this thing here. Which might be why it's like this. Because this is our way to still guaranteeing you get that, like... I forgot about the temples. I'm beginning off my PC, but 100. We'll be looking. Alright, Luna, thank you for stopping by, chatting, and watch me play this. So I forgot about urgent recruits. Get my notepad back up. Because I think we did establish that it's 1900 weekly you can get. Because you can get... Where are you? Operation manual. You can get 40, 80... Yeah, you get like 200 here. You can get 200 from this. 40, 80, 120. Yeah, you get 200 from this. So you get 200 daily, so that's 1,400, and you get 500 from the weekly. No, I don't want the pass. Oh, events, it's over here. But I find it funny that the weekly routine is a event and not a normal thing. Ooh, I should get that at some point, but I won't be able to because I would not be getting this fast enough. But yeah, that's like 200 there, 350, 500. So yeah, 1,900 weekly. And we established that every ticket's 500. So it's 5,000 per pull. Per temple. So it's still 60. This is still going to be 60,000 because from the temple here, it's not gonna. But if we do the normal, you know, let's see here. It says after every blah blah blah. You are guaranteed to get a 6-star within 80 headhunted attempts. So this is it takes 80, so it's 8 times 5,000, so it's like 4,000, 40,000 per 6-star max. So it's 40,000 per 6-star maxed. Yeah. But you get a free temple. Where's the free? Does it talk about the free temple? How often do you get the free temple? I think it's every 3 you get. You try to have no 6-star PR after 65. Each system headhunt intent receives a 5% drop rate for 6 stars. Recessed it when aim was a 6-star has been headhunted. 65, so 15. So it goes up to a 45% chance. So it's required from a star have a 50% chance of being rated up. It would just be a there too. Let's see. In this chart head banner, you receive a bonus Leviathan token for area 120. I forgot what tokens do. Okay, so after performing 30 head-on attempts, usually you have a 10 urgent. This is only valid during this banner and will not carry over to every headhunter banners, which I mean, it makes sense. It's a free 10 pull, so you do turn 30 to 40. So technically you're spending 15,000 for 40 pools because of it. The rates for obtaining urgent requirement are the same as base drop rates, and the free 10 times guarantees a 5-star or higher. Which means you're not going to get nothing but 4 stars. You're guaranteed to get the 5 stars still, just like a normal 10 pool. So it's the same thing as a normal 10 pool. It does not correspond the guarantee for this or other charted headhunting banners. It will also not be added to the total headhunting attempts required for charted headhunting rewards. So it also will not be added to the total headhunting attempts required for charted, which I think it's in Scarforge. Perform a certain number of headhunt attempts to get. Okay, so this stuff like this, and I believe this, which okay makes sense honestly. But in that logic, so if every 40, so it's like every. Free 10 times have to given by does not count towards the guarantee for this or other charter headhunting banners. So, is it the guarantee of being the rate up? Because my question here is then, does the free 10 pull not go for, yeah. What is the guarantee rate up? If no 6-star appears after 65 consecutive headhunting. But also this one says like guaranteed 5-star both attempts towards this guarantee carry over to others. So I get like if you do ones like to get to the 10 within 10 pulls, this still carries over. You're guaranteed to get 6-star within 80 headhunting attempts. I think the way to test this, because like does this include that guarantee? Like it doesn't count towards this guarantee, or is it just for rate ups? Because that's going to be the thing that makes the difference for how good that is. Also, perform a 60 headhunt attempts to receive a bonus headhunting dossier. Dossier on my since your valuable stash, once condition met, when the next charter is available, this. Wait. So they also have it where if you do 60 pulls, which that's like halfway to the guarantee. So if you do if you do enough pulls for the guarantee, you'll get 2 headhunted dossiers, which will give you 10 each for the next banner. They literally give you a free 20 pull that will count towards the guarantee. So you really want to do it 100 pulls. It's just the first time you do it is the 120. But when you do that, you get these dossiers. I think my question is like, is this more than once or is it a one-time deal? Like for one time you get, for 1 time of 60 you get 10 times. So it's still free 10 times the next one. It might be just like a one-time thing, which is still like you get free 10 pool, next one, sweet. And for every 20 years, allow a token. Gaining operators from head-on and urgent recruitment also use arsenal tickets, so you still get arsenal for it. Current time may take place. Things may include these things. Again, the same 6-star. Again, it converts the duplicate into a token of the duplicate and bond things for it. 5. Okay. I mean, this is kind of crazy. I will be testing I'll be testing this. So if I do like 80 pulls, do I get like if I do the 80 pulls where I get like 30 pulls and then the free 10, will I get a 6-star for the price of like 60 pulls? If it's so, that's a pretty good deal because that actually knocks down how much it costs to get a 6-star. Also, on top of that, that also means technically you are still getting that guaranteed operator in 2 full rotations. That's because it's literally cutting off the price of 80 pulls from the total. So instead of it takes you 160 like paid pulls to get it, it actually takes you 120 to get 2 6-stars guaranteed because of this freeze. So that's the question there. Also, gosh darn it, get your body bull crap out of here. Of course you do want no freaking AI wolf leave. The wolf security leaves. Get out of here. Okay, let me stop talking about these. Cause that's still in the air. We'll be finding out when the next banner comes up. Scars of the Forge. Of course, and when we get to 10 here. Oh, 7 attempts for 5-star better. Once we get like 10 here, I'll be doing that too. Events. I still have this. Okay, so I need to still beat this to do this. And I got like freaking 40 days, so I got time to do this thing. Let me stop wasting time for y'all and let's get on with the story. Okay, so that one pathway that was blocked off from is now open. Oh no, it's all the way over here. Okay. Well, we're gonna have some fun here because I built this specifically to get around areas. Why did I put a turret there? Why has a repair symbol? This is mine. Or it is like 30 people repaired it. Oof. The lag is real. Yeah, I'll build a turret here to fight enemies off of this. Loading things in is making this struggle. Let's unlatch to grab this. Because, oh, it's a good idea to grab those. I think it's more just struggling trying to load everything in. Because I am going to areas I haven't got to quite yet in this run, or in this play session. Unfortunate. Still 500 will win. Which I used that, I could have probably teleported there and been through it faster, but oh well. So they're all level 20 minimum now. Oof. Oof. Loading things in, it's struggling. It's struggle busting boys. I kind of just want to keep this team because it does have the nice, like, blockage. I just not been hitting it that often. And every single one of these skills does make it work.
This feels
Gotcha.
familiar.
Make where I get some SP back, so technically everything is 70. But it might be a good idea to that one's blocked. Phaser? Yep, a phaser right through it. Ah, my legs! I'm breaking my legs doing this. Oh, jeez. It is struggle busting. I also do want to like make the freaking zip line system, like go to all the rare resources and hit all the recovery stuff. I could hit that real quick. I could, I would, I should. You just gotta struggle busing when I'm streaming. Takes a little bit to load everything up. Okay, that's what we got here. How's my lots of goods going? Dang, a 50% increase. Sell, sell, sell. Okay. So, we got a couple things here that are... Buy that. Oh my god. Screw you! So, I want to get some of this too. Staple goods. Everything's sold out because I bought everything I could. So I got more credits now, which is nice. I freaking find this funny. Not only do they have like a typical gacha game where roll for characters, get some new characters to try some new things for your teams, maybe you find someone new that you like. You also did yeah, let's also put Satisfactory in this.
Come on, everyone. The prototype is now ready.
Have you
Mr. Andre, do we have an exact feasibility of your plan?
We have theoretical feasibility. The technological basis for the TA prototype was formulated at the Ether test site. It was built using valuable data that cannot be acquired elsewhere. Ivan would spend all day arguing with people about the prototype. Unfortunately, we don't have a chance to field test the thing. But I hope that our theories are correct.
As I was saying, they basically give you a whole factory thing, so if you get done with all the exploration content, you can build your factory to better produce stuff you need for the outpost to level up, or build your gear. And on top of that, you can play with the stock market. They added learning the stock market, learning when to start selling and when to buy, which is funny to me, to be fair. Like, don't even need to do this, I just did this anyway. Goodness gracious me. So we have this pathway. And we have another thing that leads us to another place. Oh, yeah, that gate's supposed to lead to the planet Plow Plator, but...
Is the crew affected by the ether rupture that just took place?
Everyone's fine. We followed the rules and evacuated for a bit. Thankfully, nothing too serious happened around here. But there's major blightery on the other end of this road. Few crewmates are already off to deliver the most essential supplies to the place. But there's just too much blight. We can't afford to risk our lives.
Being cautious is the right move. You need professional tools to handle professional work.
But it depends if it's the right professional tools for the job. We have... Given this is a gacha game, this is a game, so therefore this should be the right tool to do the job. Oh, if only there was an anime protagonist here to help. I mean, technically, we got the tool here to do this. It was made by the anime protagonist, to be fair. But, typically by game rules, either this thing works, or we have to find something to fix it to make it work. But this should be the correct tool for the job.
We managed to make the prototype work on time. All thanks to the AIC and our hub-base engineers.
That's such an awkward shape. Like, no wonder wiggle waggles, there's so much like weight on the other side. How do we use the prototype to limit the blight?
Once you're in a severely blighted area, activate the prototype's active interference function. This should expose the blight core. Then you'll have to manually inflict some physical interference to the exposed core.
You know what? I see it. I can see it's a very fancy ironing board, except it irons out the ether so you can smash the core. This is what it does. It irons out the ether so you can smash the core yourself.
You mean some chopping and slashing? Yeah, I can do that. This is way easier than a class on theoretical blightery.
I'm honest. To be honest, I looked at this. I thought it said bribery and not blightery. So theoretical bribery.
Of course. But don't forget about the prototype's true function. Do whatever you can to escort it safely to the power plateau. We must use it to stop the expansion of the Ether Rift. Your mission will determine the survival of everything in Valley 4.
Of course.
Don't worry. We'll keep the prototype safe. It is our chance to avert this crisis.
Also, to be honest, DJ, we are the administrator. We're technically the boss and owner of this whole entire place. So technically, it is our job. It's not like random person being sent for a job. We're actually literally the person who's supposed to lead this place and take care of situations like this. It's actually our job description. Kind of like ZZZ, where it's like, yeah, you've been established as legendary proxies before the player even took control. So a lot of things that happen, your character would have been doing stuff like that before the events that you take control happen. Same situation as this. The only thing, unlike Genshin, where literally you're a random person. We're in trouble. We need some help. Oh, you want to help? Sure, why not? Holy crap, you actually could do a lot of good work. Should give you more work to do. Or like Star Rail, where only reason why you're doing work is because you're established with a well-known group, and you just so happen to be Mr. Sterilon. Sterilon. I swear I can pronounce.
Let's not dally, team. Time to go.
Oh man. So 2 times you've established yourself, and 2 other games where you're already established, you're just making your legend bigger. One of those times here, you literally have amnesia, so you forgot everything, despite the fact you already built this entire thing. Essentially, you helped build this entire place up, and you forgot everything. So, that's up in the air, but still, like, you're established to be a trustworthy individual.
Try to let the prototype travel on level ground. This road should take you to the power plateau.
Calling it prototype just doesn't feel right.
I mean, again, they probably put more work into trying to make it work against Ether, but you couldn't give it a hover functionality. I'm also disappointed it doesn't follow. I kind of wish they made it where it follows you.
So, what's its full name again? Tranquil Automatic Robocart? I remember it being TATA or something. I'll just call it Tata. What a cute and simple name.
Yeah, makes sense.
And I think it really likes the name. Tata is now official!
Also, I see someone broke one of the machines we helped fix. My gosh. We are going to switch the teams up, actually. Because I'm going to go back to main. Because we got Pranica here. We got a healer, so I don't have to worry about, like, I single use heal when I can use it. Plus, we also got, like, the heroine here, essentially. So we have her more often here. Then I can focus more on dodging than trying to focus on blocking and dodging and using SB for it. But we will do this first, because I'm surprised I didn't knock into 30 yet.
Originium will carve a path for us.
So, do I have the supplies?
Prepped and ready to go.
Come on. It takes so long to load things up. But I do love their animations. What do you mean I don't got the mushrooms? only got one? Really? I thought I got it more than this. One. Nope, that's not what I want. You know, we'll just deal with it. I did give her... She's so far behind on stuff. My gosh. I mean, they have 2 level 30 characters. I did get Ember, which I wanted, but I need a better... I'm not really using... I don't think I'm having a good team to utilize her, so I need to experiment with her a bit more to see what team to put her in. I thought it should be a good physical team, but I don't think I have the right members for it.
Stop! The area up ahead is under a state of emergency. No one is allowed to enter. Head over to the sentry post and register your identities.
It does hover.
Let me see. 3 individuals and a strange machine. We have a Libri, a Vrivra, and you're an Aga.
Aga? That's new.
Hmm? You got it wrong. Look closely. I'm not a Vivra. I'm a Lung.
Yeah, she got triggered on that.
Does that mean you're from the Hongshang Academy of Sciences? Why are you here?
We are from Enfield Industries. Director Chin should have synced our information with the UWST already.
Enfield Industries? Let me check our personnel information database.
I'm waiting for him to check and do the typical things like, oh, yeah, nope, you're normal people. Check. Oh, shit, you're VIPs. Change my attitude.
You're not in the Enfield personnel database. Identify yourself.
I'm the most important freaking person you've ever laid your eyes on. I am the administrator of Enfield Industries.
Endmin? I guess that explains it. Identity verified. Supervisor Perlica and Operator Chen, we have to be extremely circumspect given the sudden nature of the attack. And Administrator, the Security Bureau knows what your presence means for our situation.
Security Bureau, okay, fine.
The UWST Security Bureau has no records of your information, but this Enfield file has been approved by my superiors. I have faith in your identity.
Yeah, at least he's not groveling. He's not groveling, he's like, business was business, sorry for the thing, but... Protocol, man.
I believe you're
but he's also not being an a-hole about it, so... You know what? I like it. I like it. He's not groveling, but also he's not been an a-hole about what happened. He's like, it's just what I had to do.
Yes. We're still investigating the Ether test site disaster, and must reach the place quickly.
Pursuant to the provisions of the Accord, the UWST is obliged to lend you assistance in your operations. But my primary task is to search and rescue local survivors. Apologies, but I'm afraid I must stay at my post.
Fair enough, mate.
Keep going down this road and you'll reach the Ether test site. However, you might encounter masses of blight on your path.
Yeah, that looks all kinds of trouble. Yeah, technically they said it was on the way, but it's in a whole different area, so... Maybe they kept it far enough away from us they could.
How should we address you?
Fabian Collins.
Mr. Fabian, you look troubled. Has the science park suffered major damage?
Well, I don't think the show could get any better. We've already got the Angeloy, the Blight, and Breaker scum in the mix. Who knows? Perhaps another surprise is waiting round the corner. But the fact that you're here proves the road to the hub is open. That's my first good news of the day.
The hub base is relatively safe for now. You can evacuate to that place for shelter.
I can't leave my post just yet. We only managed to evacuate a fraction of our crew.
That ain't fair. I was not expecting him to evacuate. I was expecting he would be like right there
The Security
doing his
Bureau
job.
has a list of names of everyone in the science park. I've got to verify the status of their personnel one by one. Plenty of them are still in need of help and rescue.
All right then. I'll leave this place in your hands. We must be off.
Time to get to work.
One more thing. There's a colleague of mine conducting SAR operations up ahead. Her name's Eliza. You might want to talk to her if you run into trouble. Good luck out there.
My thing was like they left one guy there as I guess they were not expecting another attack to happen. They're just here to make sure no one else gets in and reports it in. Oh no, here we go. We got more people. I was about to say. I was like, I hope they got more than just one guy as like freaking border patrol there. Oh wait, no, this might be just. I mean, his colleagues. I would think they're security bureau still. Ooh, bug. Gimme. Yes, bug. Also do some side quests I can do.
This hostile. Wonder how long it would take to clean up this mess and rebuild everything.
Hostile? Ma'am, we're still in the safety zone. There should be no hostiles here. Why is she not, like, behind? Look, the barrier there looks like it'd be behind the line, so why is she here? Is she just lookout?
Someone's here! Save us!
Wait, what? Oh.
Quick, get over here!
Over here. Not as high pressure. Okay, so.
It's cheap, mate. Gotta put in the hard yakka.
Okay, we got breakers there. We also got, research something up there.
Andre says we could still make it, but every time I look up, I feel that the swirling mess in the sky is telling us
Wait,
to hurry
Fermil.
up and get
Oh
done.
man, we already got Fermil here? So we're supposed to unlock this portion now. Heck yeah. Yes, this is what I need. I just need to get the upgrade so I can start mining the stuff. I have the... Right. Also, everyone's like, man, we have nothing more with the factory. Most likely going to add more... Like, there's literally only like 3 types of ore in this game. No doubt as they make more chapters, they're going to have new ore to make new things. Maybe not just better things that are better, because of course there's a level camp, but probably some new stuff that does like fun things to give you buffs and all that. Honestly, I would not be surprised they add an ore later on that increases your SP recovery rate. That would make sense in my opinion.
Mineral ores form the foundation.
Though that might actually be a really strong, because just gain recover more SP means you can use your skills more often, which means you can get your combos going off more often. Let's see here. I feel like that might be the direction I need to. I heard help. I need help. Proceed to see attack there, but no one else. Okay. So I guess these people are just the ones in trouble, and no one thanked me for killing this stuff. Jeez, thankless job, I guess. Let's go up here, because we're probably going to be redirected or something once we get up here. Have to go through the science lab. Or the UWST.
This path is blocked. We might have to find another way around. I mean, do we have another way around to start with?
We came this way for a detour. Now we need our detour.
Light. Can't believe it has taken hold so quickly.
Okay, we have a person who controls, freaking ether.
Don't get too close. They're extremely dangerous. The rift above the power plateau seems to be exerting rather horrendous effects. These scars upon the land can only be inflicted by violent ether activities. The area will be continuously exposed to ether energy. survival of all living beings will be jeopardized.
Not the money! Yeah.
So, how are we supposed to get through this place?
Just, yeah, I kind of expected a drone would.
Oh, we almost forgot about you.
The very important piece of equipment we brought to take care of Ether, and you forgot about.
Yvonne's designs can work. Prepare to activate the prototype.
Yeah, okay, so is it going to just do it, or do I do a mini game for this?
Go for it, Tata. We're all counting on you.
I do like they established that he took the liberty to make this. This was not part of the original design, but he took the liberty, or either he or someone took the liberty to make this thing against designs just because. And that delayed the work by like a week or two. Or, I don't know, maybe a couple days. It delayed the time it being built.
Nothing happened. Maybe Big Owl told me the wrong button?
I mean, that's what I first thought too, wrong
Mr.
button.
Andre is unlikely to make mistakes in technical issues like this. Perhaps the experimental frequencies failed to simulate unexpected scenarios like...
I expect a delayed reaction, just like delayed.
It worked! Prilica, take a look at this.
I mean, it probably was just taking longer to collect the data needed. If it's unknown, like unexpected, then it might be like,
That's the Blight core.
yeah, just need to calculate it first. Taking long to calculate, but we'll get there.
Tata's not looking good. I think it's heating up.
Let's take care of it quick.
Blight seems to be in pain.
Probably just not efficiently cooled.
This emergency operation might be a little too early for Tata. We must be very cautious in deploying its large area arts unit. Administrator, please destroy the exposed Blight core. That should clear the way for us.
You know what? It's nice to know that there's not a time limit on it covering it back up. Active blight can be found in various places. Tell us they can block roads and impede exploration efforts. Active blight masses must be eliminated for exploration to continue. Operators who touch active blight will suffer various negative effects. Quickly reaching the tolerance limit and disconnect. Removing the operators from active blight will undo the negative effects. Active blights cannot be eliminated unless the blight core is exposed. An exposed blight core can be destroyed by attacks or explosions to eliminate the active blight created by it. Tata's ability to scan blight cores is incomplete. Some active blight cannot be eliminated right now, please. Okay, so some areas are going to be blocked off until...
Take this! What? The Blight's gone! Finally, some help has arrived!
No way, love! The Quarry is here!
I thought I was done for. Thank you so much. And
we're the Enfield Crisis Team.
Enfield? Oh, I guess you people got your sitch at the hub base under control.
Are you alright? Need any help?
Thank you, but I'm totally alright. In fact, I'm planning to take our wounded to the sentry post. By the way, I'm Eliza Collins, UWST Security Bureau. Pleased to meet you.
Collins? We just met someone from the Security Bureau called Fabian Collins.
Fabian the Stinkface? That's my brother. He always calls me his colleague for some reason.
Then that's definitely him.
Better than calling
I'm guessing
you something like
taking this
Stinkface.
road to reach the ether test site.
That's right. We actually wanted to keep going down the road, but...
Yeah.
But it seems you'll need to find another way.
Man, all that worth to
Let's
clear it.
get closer to the cliff edge and take a look.
All that worth to clear it. Just to get denied again.
Look, Administrator.
The destruction caused by the Blight is truly a terrifying sight.
Can we get, maybe show everything? Because a broken road just seems like something like earthquake would happen. Should we contact the hub base?
Director Chin, can you read me?
Loud and clear, Supervisor Perlica. Everything okay on your end?
The road has been swept away by a blight flood. We need a new path to the power plateau. Do you have any details on the situation at the Originium Science Park?
Hold on, I'm accessing the information. If the road is out, then the quickest way to the power plant is no longer available. Your new path starts at this point. You'll move through the transport nexus, then the Originium Science Park, and finally arrive at the research center. But be cautious. We've received confirmed witness reports of land breakers in the area. Stay on high alert inside the science park. Once you reach the research center, head to the back and take the mountain trail. It leads straight to the logistics area at the Origin load spring. And just a heads up, Supervisor Perlica. There's a vital ether site scientist still in the research center, but we've lost communication.
Yvonne. We'll try to get in touch with our scientist. Don't worry. Given Yvonne's skills, I'm sure things will be alright.
So we get to meet Yvonne.
You're right. Everything is getting out of control after the Blight eruption. We really need the help of every expert on the ether side.
Agreed. By the way, is Mr. Andre still at the control tower?
Yeah, I'm right here. What do you need, Supervisor Perlica?
We followed the method you told us and got rid of a blight core. However, the prototype is now overheating abnormally. We might have overloaded its systems.
Overloaded? That shouldn't be happening. Wait, perhaps the large area arts unit is not fully adapted to the Blight-specific parameters. Depth readings must have changed drastically after the rift appeared. The figures seem way beyond our theoretical simulations. Oh, you're gonna look for Yvonne, right? Yvonne might know what to do. But, could you maybe hold back on using the prototype? At least until it's been inspected and repaired. We don't want any permanent damage to happen.
Understood. We'll try to avoid that.
I was thinking you might want a better cooling system on it, just to help keep it cool down.
I heard that you're looking for a way through the Originium Science Park. I can lend this to you. It will help. This is an access card. I'm sure you know how to use it. Just watch out for the land breakers when you open the gate. We will. Thank you.
Jeez, please.
Oh, one more thing. Some of our injured crew said Yvonne, that scientist in the research center, managed to hold off the breaker scum. Most wouldn't have made it out in time otherwise.
Scientists with some...
Please help evac the injured.
Either
We'll
with the brains to utilize
Will
the
do.
facility or
And pass my thanks to
power.
Yvonne. They can be a little strange, but in tough times like these, Yvonne really stepped up and became everyone's hero.
Actually, I want to check. Man, it's so close to 29. Definitely gotta look through those, like, text messages. No, we're not looking. Chilling.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Let's go to head hunting. Let's see here. Let's Levantan. Just thinking, like, do we have anyone? Nope. Let's go to details. So they literally only have like four stars available, but they have a lot of 5 stars. But okay, so I just wanted to see, like, is this going to be a character you should play as or no?
These buildings are incredibly tough. The research center is the most conspicuous one in there.
because typically they have either characters will be really important, and they'll either be in your team or just like mission missionaries. I just want you to make
Standing technique. Impressive. Lovely fight. Well done.
Get wrecked.
It's all part of our job. I knew we could do it.
Getting buggers.
You a bugger. Ah, you son of a gun.
Probably have to fight our way through mobs of land races. The rift definitely has some price for us. Talk to it
You know, it's not that bad. I'm not. I can still like this team. I can still pretty consistently get stuff going off. I think the problem with my other physical team is I don't have. Okay, SP recovery, so I can't do anything because I don't know this part yet, and it's somewhere in the facility, but it looks like it's not that far. Okay, so I need to come back and do that later. Because I think like the physical team I have is very SP hungry.
Approach with caution.
Like it uses a lot of SP, but I don't effectively get SP back. So I need to figure out that I hope I can get a character that helps with that issue. So I'm supposed to be able to get up there. You know, I'll do exploration after, because I always do this at my own time, but I'm here to show you all the story of Arknights. I was supposed to say Arc Raiders. This ain't Arc Raiders, so I don't do loop shoot'ems. Or those, like,
Its power is out. According to the design plans, this gate is powered by 3 electric generators nearby.
Oh.
We should look around.
Since when did you get your hands on UWST blueprints?
This gate features a standard UWST architecture for frontier facilities. In fact, Enfield also constructed a few of these for them. Some of our own facilities are built with the same designs. We need amethyst parts to repair these generators, Entman. Let's make some.
Okay. Oh, hey, they already freaking had the stuff. Awesome. Give me a moment, folks. I do have to hit the restroom real quick. So, we are going to a BRB, and we'll get back right into it. So, hold tight. folks, I'm back. So let's get back into doing this. Oh, that's a... okay, that's a lot of waypoints.
Stay alert. This hostile poses...
I'm also going to be a bit of a pickle. Not so much. Find the power machine. Break and smash it. Cut off the power. Oh, jeez. This is a little crazy here. Wait. Find the... They misspelled the here, but they actually spell it correctly here. Oh. They might be getting smarter. Alright. Ooh. Was I not building those? Oh, those are backpacks. Yeah, I was getting all the parts built. Also, can I get my quick? Just repair that. Because I can't quick stash things in it. We got also some parts. Because I got a part machine made, because you need those to make more production facilities.
Something's up ahead.
Person's getting taunted. I know some people might like this because there's a lot going on here, but I am used to ZZZ, which it's a single person with quite a bit going on with a single person, so I'm kind of used to having all this big flashy stuff going on. I honestly kind of like it. A lot more, feels like a lot more action going on. Yeah. Oh, need to turn it off. I was evacuating my spot. Hold on, let's do this. Log. It's a log. I'm safe now. Are you alright? Yeah. The administrator! Thank you for saving me. Please just call me Bonnie. Bonnie the Bunny. I was evacuating when I spotted these land breakers attacking our infield Enterprise depot node. I couldn't just stand by and let that happen. Though I'm just a regular operator. Good thing you got here. The depot node? There's a supply warehouse set up by the Infield Express across various regions, serving as relay stations for the depot Delta Bot emergencies logistics system. Jeez. I need to take a moment and read. But even though it wasn't damaged, the depot node activated safety protocols and relocked itself. I don't have the authority to override the lock. With your authority, you should definitely be able to reactivate it. Leave it to me. By the way, I heard that according to the earlier iteration plan for the transport network, the deposit node can now be integrated to the AIAC. I'll be waiting for your good news. Ooh. Unlock. Depot node. I have to pay credits for it. Ooh. Locally deposit capacity increased. Press Y. Depot node. The deposit node of the Iridium Science Park is now unlocked. Local deposit capacity has been increased. This shows the current deposit capacity for each item is... Oh, so now instead of 8,000 is 11,000. Spend stop us upgrade deposit node to expand the capacity. Ooh. Leveling up also unlocks more game modes. More game modes, you say? Not yet connected to delivery network. Oh, I think I heard some people. I was watching a short earlier where like, oh, people are complaining that there's a lack of in-game content because they did all this stuff they have in here and all they have to do is dailies, and that's it. It's like, congratulations, you played yourself. Instead of like balancing yourself out as you should as a gamer, you know, playing different things so you don't burn out on stuff. You successfully burned yourself out early. So when more stuff comes, you're probably not going to feel it. Instead of just like playing a bunch of different things, coming back to this regularly, you, yeah, and then be ready for the end of fill come to. I mean, that's what I do with ZZZ. I'm done with this. I got caught up with the story. Now I need to do the side stuff on it, which I do have plenty of side missions to do, especially since I already have high level characters for it. But I also have Genshin, where I lost my account, so I start over in that. So I have plenty to catch up on there, especially if I want to do stuff with friends that isn't low-level stuff. And I still have another. I have a thing for gacha games, sadly, but at least the games are entertaining to play. It's just like the gacha system I'm okay with because I do have a little bit of that gambling addict in me. I'm able to actually work on it to where I don't spend real money on it, as long as the game is interesting and it has some interesting progression in it. I'll be happy with it. So I got plenty to play to bounce around on to wait for updates to come. Then I got other games to play too. It's like that's where you're supposed to be. I mean, back in the day, you just have really good games and you will bounce between the games still. It's just. And then, once you get on a game, you'll put it down for a bit, but you'll come back to the play later. It's just nowadays, everything gets more content because it's all live service. Which, it just changes the dynamic if you what you could do in a game. It's just later on, there's could be more you could do. That's the only thing that really changed. It's still established that you can focus down on a single game, but eventually, you're going to be playing something else. It's the game entertaining enough for you to come back to later to play. Which for Arknights, honestly, yes, they still got plenty for you to do afterwards. Call of Duty? Not so much. That's why I don't play Call of Duty anymore, because I was done with multiplayer with 6. The only thing I played was zombies and the campaign, because at least the campaign was fun. The last time I played multiplayer and enjoyed it was Modern Warfare 2. That's it. Plus, I got plenty of other games I can play too. So, whatever. There's plenty of single-player games in the world. Just don't get pissy when a single game doesn't fix your consuming rate. That means you need to eat plenty of games to match up your consume rate, because you need more games for it. Just like people who eat more. They need more food. They need more variety of food to satisfy their hunger. If you're hungry for game content, you gotta have a variety of games to fill that void. Just unfortunately for you, you're probably gonna be spending. Wait, if the gacha games are free, but you're probably spending money on new games just to feed your desire. What you really need is just games that are a bit slower paced with more to do, kind of like Civilization, which I still gotta play the Warhammer 3. Anyway, you've already unlocked the depot node? As expected, the administrator. Yeah, it just took my dollar bills. Wasn't access, just I needed the money for it. The system shows this node is now fully integrated into the AIC. You must have noticed the local deposit capacity has been upgraded as well. Now we can dispatch Delta bots to deliver emergency supplies from these nodes to those in need. If I remember correctly, the command should be... Huh? Why is this happening? What happened? Dispatch failed? It's likely because many Delta bots have gone offline due to the Etherside disaster. In that case, we'll have to initiate manual transport. But most emergency supply routes are highly dangerous. According to regulations, regular operators like me who haven't received specialized training from the Specialist Tech Division aren't authorized to handle deliveries. I can take it from here. That's right. You could definitely do it. You're the administrator. I felt like you were looking forward to me doing all the work for you. It felt like you were expecting me to do all the work. You're like, oh man, if the boss can't do it, I guess you got to do it. I ain't doing it. Please prioritize evaluating the operations levels of the deposit node. Doing so will grant you advanced authority for packed goods, redistribution bills, and logistic coordination. Info Express, you're a success. We profess. Can you work on the Delta bots? So I guess this scene here. Well, there we go. Level 29. More sanity, which I honestly have not been doing much because I need more I need to get a higher level character, so I have more reason to spend stuff on it. Okay, so I can actually do this one. Let's see here. Maybe we could do that. We could do that. And then we could do that. That one felt like it had two answers, because you could put them in these corners instead. So that one had like two answers to the problem.
Where should we go next?
Everywhere and everywheres. Okay. We already picked up the extra stuff there, so let's go.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
Yeah, but we got no reason to fight him yet. We'll beat him up later. Dang it. Have to go around. I don't know what I've been told. Running around is all I do. Okay.
We seem to have high-value supplies nearby. Keep an eye out for those.
Thanks for the reminder.
Let's see here. Looking around. Okay, so we actually access from here. Alright, sweet. It's also very intuitive, because it kind of looks like it would be doing that. Oh.
Quarry is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
Oof. Okay. So what we need to do is take this, bring it with us, I guess. Put here, and then we're gonna need this to at least bring it here. So we can do boopity boopity. Give me that crate. Oh, someone wants a ride. Lazy. Come on, kiddos, we're going for a ride. Okay. Oh, come on, you can do this. Hiya! Fine. Yeah, get closer.
We usually bury these good finds first, before anyone else spots them.
Interesting. Okay, so we'll bring this down. Wait. So we got this to disable that, so now we have access to back here. Oh, come on, don't fall. So I guess it's going around in a circle, yeah.
Light and rifts. Orleans aren't that dangerous.
Okay, yeah, no, they got the stairs like high enough to where it doesn't go. Where? Okay, do we just go down here? Or maybe I did a side route and then take the route I'm supposed to take. Okay, maybe I can bring this back and put that back in place. Like if I put it back here, jump up here. Oh, come on, my feet clear that, obviously. Blimey. Oh, hey. I mean, nope. Got that there. Man, I'm getting a lot of the loot, so there's that. But not to walk all the way back here, because I went a little off from where I was supposed to be. Up. Up. Aha. Yeah, see. I got a little fixated on the little floating orb there. That this very obvious way forward I missed. Okay, we got one more.
Looks like the LBs only messed with the generators. They've directed their attacks on key targets, and they acted quickly.
We did find the note saying take out the power supplies, so I do like they're like, oh my gosh, they're actually being strategic here is like, we have established they have a smarter a smarter leader right now who is directing them to do intelligent things. And they're listening to her. Just because they're like, oh hey, they're actually doing smart things, doesn't mean they got smarter. It just means their leader is smarter, and they're just listening to their leader. Which the more concerning part there is, we got someone who's smart, who's able to command creatures that are typically insane, and actually have them effectively carry out her orders. That's more concerning than anything else. It's like if you have.
All done. We can finally get inside.
It's pretty much like if Markov was actually able to control the
more enemies and the blight inside the place.
insane
Yeah.
people. Well, I mean,
Avon is all right.
technically, with all the people who are managed to leave in our last trials and are used as sleeper agents, yeah, see how dangerous you have a smart individual be able to take crazy people and control them, or direct them to do stuff and they listen. It's scary. Woo!
Enfielders. I guess this hasn't been the smoothest of your journeys.
Well, I'm glad you're able to use the path I got you open for y'all.
Come on, Fabian. They just eliminated the blight and got us out safely.
Eliminated the blight? Well, I've heard about Enfield Tech, but didn't expect them to. In any case, you have my most sincere gratitude.
I mean, fair.
And thank you for the access card.
Yeah, but we didn't run into many survivors along the way. Only a few successfully evac to the sentry post. The sitch in the park is probably not too pretty. The crewmates told us that some escaped to the infra station, while others were probably trapped in the underground areas.
Underground? But the breakers are down there too.
Well, we can only hope those modified devices do their job.
Staying here and praying won't do anything. Let's go.
Don't you have a job to stay at the...
We're heading back to the park? As of now, half of our people are still unaccounted for.
If they live, we guide them out. If they fall, we carry them back. The United Syndicates leaves no one behind.
Commendable. Why don't we move as a team?
No, this is our mission. You carry a far greater responsibility. We can't afford to hold you back. The fate of Valley 4 rests in your hands.
I mean, we could still go and rescue people while we do this.
We'll do our best to clear out the landbreakers in the park.
That will definitely help us a lot. We'll be right behind your team and search the areas you've passed through. Try to stay on guard. The road ahead isn't easy.
Sus angle. I honestly find it pretty funny that we have established the reason why they have the goggles on is not because of mutation, it's just because they literally build their outfits to have those goggles for eyes, despite how much of a detriment that is.
Listen up. This is my turf. I've prepared some serious hell for all of you. Furnished with my latest and most powerful defense system.
Oh, fun, he took over the park.
Generation 6 Order of Steel Oath Remake. So, for all you dumb crazies messing up my place, incineration awaits.
I was like, it's like intimidating that says dumb.
What was that? These emotes look rather familiar. Don't they remind you of Tata?
It's not them, it's the scientist.
The creator does leave a rather obvious signature in these tiny details.
I mean, I guess that is the voice she used.
This
Or
entire
was kind of
place
funny.
got really messed up. I don't think the map is gonna help anymore.
Let's just walk around this place. We'll find a way. It seems that Tata isn't doing too good. We should look for another way.
Yep. Floating orbs.
Can't hide, but you can definitely die.
I mean,
Will you end up as carbonized BBQ or drown in a
I think she's using a voice changer, to be honest. Jeez. They really make it satisfying when you do those executions. Or not execute. I guess it's executions or something with that. It's so satisfying to hit those. Flame resistant testing group. Courtesy of also the Chemical Sciences. Okay. Okay, you see some? Oh, thank you. It's kind of nice that they have a little something to help you. Oh, don't worry, we'll kill them all so you can go back to. Oh yeah, we can't get more bat. Oh, no more backpack space. So what did we learn? Get the seesaw ramps, cycling center, damage robot. I think we'll get the next thing to upgrade our places, like to upgrade AICs and our Steichen when we rescue this scientist. Because after all, it seems like she's been working on the AIC as well. Steichen maybe.
Most of our paths.
Jeez. Yeah, we have to wait for the upgrade to get this place cleared up.
Look, that's the building we're trying to reach. But there's no way of us getting through that door.
Looks like we'll need Tata to run a few more scans. I think it's cooled down enough.
Please no. Just like, please. It's smaller. It shouldn't burn that much.
Tata, are you alright?
It seems a little hesitant. The previous scan overheated Tata, and it might not hold up if we use it over.
I mean, if anything, at least will be probably one
we
use.
need to improve our scanning efficiency to reduce the number of scans. Maybe we can find a better position and locate multiple blight cores at once.
Okay.
The blight is messing up the radio comms. We lost Andre again.
There's a protocom signal tower in the park. We can use it to amplify our signals. What is it, Administrator?
That tower will amplify more than just our radio signals. I felt it when I touched that radio antenna. Yeah, I touched that radio antenna in the hub airbase.
So you're saying...
Get a little more information. Perhaps we could connect Tata to a signal tower. Oh, Techno Protocol can expand its scanning range. Okay.
Enman, did you just remember something? Like you did when you were repairing stuff earlier?
The Endman has a far better understanding of Originium circuitry compared to anyone else. Let's have faith in the Endman's judgment.
Yeah, I feel like this is more like feeling like, yeah, this is experience.
We can see the signal tower from here, but the surface roads are blocked. Let's try our luck going through the underground.
But it's like, you know, experience is typically ingrained, so it's like his memory might be gone, but he can get a feeling for this stuff, so that's why he's able to figure this stuff out. Also, if you're just intelligent, memory loss is not going to remove your intelligence. Freaking. Gee, I'm loving this person more, actually. I'm loving this scientist more. I am actually eager to beat her. I need the sheep. Boom! Get out of here.
Better put in the hard yakka.
Okay. Let's see. You want to order goods. 1 tub of custom nail varnish, powder, no UV required, blight-proof foundation, and transparent film. Free. Notes. Got big horns. What's that supposed to be for? Also... Oh, it has to hit an M8. Dang, I was hoping that I could just use it and it will heal. It'll let me drop heals, but no. Ooh. I do like the environmental stuff, like the kind of environment they have set up here. Ooh, but there's a...
Your end awaits.
Dodge. Counter. Well, that's not counter, it's just... I want to not be in front of him. He's not dying, he's not faster. I feel like probably one of the best supports you can get is someone who's able to not only give you SP recovery, but heals.
Verify and report personal status, team.
If you can't, you're definitely relying on having a damage dealer, a sub damage, a SP recovery, and a healer. That's probably a good foundation team with this game. Which technically I am technically running with Inman as a DPS. Priscilla is a sub DPS. She is another DPS. She's actually a DPS. She's sub because she can pop off electrification very quickly. So that buffs arts damage. Then I got support. So I do have like 2 DPS as a sub DPS and a support. I am not getting much SP back.
Still waiting for something?
Crystals attached to Emir Consume, gains 15. Let's see here. Applies Crush. Just seeing if anyone has like SP recovery. Probably not, because that's typically a Vanguard thing.
Where are we headed?
She does have the heart substation. Control upper performance on strong target with active. So just any kind of electric would do it. This allows her to get after a throw and a return hits an enemy. So literally both you get a little more energy.
Your footsteps, Professor.
Yeah, so I got nobody with SP recovery. And that could actually be fixed by replacing the administrator with someone else, preferably... probably still electric type, just to go along with it. It's just we got Pacifica. He could get electrification off real easy because her stick is
still waiting for something.
I don't know.
Operator Perlica, standing by.
Yes. Temporary electrification. So she easily gets electrification up, which busts all like arts damage.
The area up ahead was used for originium cultivation.
It's kind of funny they really went heavy enough. I'm not far enough into the story in Arknights to see. I just know this stuff is the reason why all that infection happened, or an infected happened. But it does power a lot of things. Oh, hey!
Look! It's a trap! Just like the movies!
Person gets knocked out or knocked when hit by defensive layers. No damage to be taken, but be careful. Well, that's nice of them.
WST's offenses tend to be something else. Yvonne probably made these.
Did she really make it? We're like, yeah, we're not gonna hurt anybody with this. We're just gonna knock people around.
breakers, right?
You're not defense, right?
None of us look like landbreakers, okay?
We're the Enfield's crisis team. Why are you hiding here?
Also, to be fair, anyone who's line breaker is going to have the goggles on with tubes.
It's those land breakers. We were still running our tests in the park when the alarm sounded.
Flashback!
And then we started hearing Yvonne's broadcasts telling us to assemble here immediately. Once everyone got here, those special mechanisms started firing lasers. I know they helped keep the land breakers out, but they also kept us in this place.
Considering I kind of just ran through it, they're really stupid.
Does sound like Yvonne.
The libraries are really stupid to run this.
How are things outside? Is it safe?
There are still plenty of land breakers on the ground floor. There is the Blight as well.
I guess the underground is safer for now. Yvonne was right.
Fabian and Eliza are also looking for you. They should be here soon enough.
Gosh, come on, I stop watering.
They're here. The Security Bureau have never left us behind. If they're around, the others are likely safe too, right?
You seem to believe in them.
As crewmates of the UWST, we treat the Security Bureau as the provider of security itself. Things always get better once the Bureau takes action. The Collinses have worked in the Valley for 2 generations. Old Man Collins even took part in the construction of the research center. Everyone here has faith in the young Collins siblings.
That's great. You can relax a little. The Collinses will take you all to safety. We'll have to keep moving to carry out our mission.
So, Yvonne's the one who left all these crazy traps around.
And from what I'm seeing, they prove to be rather effective.
So,
oh. Terminal shows repeats the same line. Large-scale blight rupture event taken in power plant. Evacuate immediately.
So, what was I talking about back then? So, what's Operator Yvonne like in real life?
Yvonne's someone with quite a personality.
Yeah, you can kind of see that with her announcements. Oh. What should I do? People really worked hard for this. You look terrible. What a problem. Or having a problem? I just found out that I left 3 key research data files behind. This place isn't safe. I'll retrieve it for you. Really? Thank you so much. The 3 data files have been stored in handy terms. Just look for those. Don't forget, my name is Kit. I'll stay on comms and try to tell you what I know about this area. Okay, leave it to me.
This stinks. Smells like a coward's piss.
Oh, wonderful. Data park is closing. Park gate is closing. Park gate is closing. Seek safety now. Don't rush about. Wait patiently for rescue. The Tweety bombs have been launched. Be careful and don't become a collateral. She really made like her own defenses, and honestly, I'm here for it. I like those Tweety bombs. They're kind of funny. Is there someone down here? Okay, we can't go that way. I was also kind of hoping to see the Tata following us. More lasers.
I definitely saw these lasers in a movie. Wow, these lasers can move.
The previous ones were moving too, Jin. This was just moving more than usual.
The elevator is over there.
Let's try connecting Tata to this signal tower.
Oh, we actually got pretty close to it too. Pretty big area, no line breakers. Oh, teleporter too. There's a little place for him to sit, for Tata to sit too.
Signal tower is undamaged. We can activate it straight away, but I don't know if Tata can pull it off in its current state.
I can do it. Very much willing to do it still. Quick! Spray with cryo freeze. Get some nitrix on it. Or yeah, nitrix.
Incredible! You did it! You're the best!
Isn't good. This overheating will burn through the chassis. We should call Ivan.
Well, that's unfortunate. Even Warborn use was too much.
Perlica, is it you? Are you accompanying my prototype? Why is it signal in the park? I tried contacting it, but keep getting error messages.
Are you Ivan? Help us! Tata isn't looking good at all.
What on Talos is a Tata? Tell me about the prototype.
It's getting hotter, and the readings of various modules are getting increasingly unstable. Mr. Andre furnished it with a large area arts unit. We linked the prototype to a signal tower, and then attempted a single blight scan for the entire place.
You what? I was the one who made that module, and the front end isn't even calibrated for stability. Scanning with it is a terrible, terrible idea. Send me the usage logs. Ah, I knew it. It must be that big old livery. Owned by Talos. He wrote an overly simplistic access command for the large area arts unit. It acquired way too much unverified data without authorization. No wonder we're getting this problem. Blasted binary! Okay, I'll fix this first and settle the scores later. That silly owl gotta write that maintenance manual now. He's got no more excuses!
I'm decided to be this person.
Quickly, and don't use that function again.
I don't think we could even use it if we even tried to.
Is there anything we should look out for along the way?
I think it's impossible to try again.
Watch out for the land breakers along the way and... wait! Aren't you even worried about me?
I might be concerned if you were somewhere else, but I thought the park is your territory.
Obviously. Don't be fooled by the breakers and their ridiculous posturing. They walked right into my trap. My welcoming party is en route. Keep your eyes peeled for a spectacle.
Looking forward to it. Doesn't really care about personal safety.
That's Ivan for you.
That's our Ivan. I keep wanting to use the Y.
What's this Mr. Ivan like? I'm so confused.
You'll understand once you meet Ivan face to face.
Probably, so what's it called? It's not aesthetic. It's not whatever the freaking word for it is. In to the park has supposed all black horse in the area connected to local premise potential would be necessary to encrypt other masses areas. Destroy exposed. Okay, so I guess now with her, this Tata like this, we are just now each time we go to a new area with Tata, we have to go to an area with it. Yeah, to a progress tower, just wipe everything. But it's probably like you have smaller areas to do it to get to there, and then boom, hit everything. I can expose black holes. Yep. Black core and local black are exposed to be destroyed when we scan. Action can also reveal black cores help locate. Data progress and decrypt. Add to blight masses and decrypt. Or tell decrypt and expose them of local active masses. Black cores and local masses are exposed to keep you destroyed during the scan. Can also reveal black cores and help locate. Okay, so Tata is used to reveal them, but you can use scan to help you find them. Okay. Blind vents are run along the surface of the blank verge at the core. So each between the patterns to look at the black core. Okay. That's honestly pretty cool.
Great. Now it'll no longer hurt anyone.
Kinda wanna. Jeez. No, my iron board overheated. No. Oh, that's 29. Nope, nope, we do not. I need to get you all leveled up before that. I need to send you on and get you leveled up. Oh, but over here is the piece I needed. Because because this should allow me to get access to the things that I need if I can get up there. That's not used. Wait, there's something over here. We'll just have to make do.
Something ain't right.
Yeah, you ain't right. I never took it as a gentle type. Okay, they gave it a mask, but at least it didn't be ridiculous. Be like, yeah, we're gonna put pipes on its face too. That'd be hilarious. Be like, yeah, we're gonna put pipes on the dog. Even though it makes no sense.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork. We've done it. Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dally. Oh,
I mean, I do like it. They did take the premise of basically getting started first with like elemental reactions. You want to have a team you can work with, switch them out to do this stuff. ZZ did it better with having it be a more intuitive and easier system of swapping characters out to also be able to block hits with. Dodge hits and get damage back in. Now this is expanding on that world. Now you have your entire team out, and you can do combo skills, so you're not have to worry about hitting the right things and all that. Well, you do have to worry about hitting the right things, but you just need to get the you have a trigger move to activate everything, and you're doing that to get everything started. Okay, so I'm still missing nothing. Wait, maybe it's down below. Could be down below. I have no access to it yet. Maybe the other side will be what I need. Cause I want a piece to open everything. Wait, I just came from here. Oh, but it's exposed now, so I can actually open this stuff up. Also, I guess it's like established. Once it's revealed, it does not disappear after a time, which is actually pretty nice. So we got the common kit now. Oh, this comes green. I'll set your location to first hand. We're gonna take a look. So somewhere down here, because I want an area for it. The gate still shut. How are we supposed to get in? See formation, Zimmerman? Yep. The areas where I usually work. We worked really hard to grow these crystals. Unfortunately, we can't take them with us during the evacuation. This formation get destroyed by paper. By tell us we have all we have accomplished is lost. Tag and destroy the blight. No. Okay. I mean, some of these look like they're the things for how to grow. Wait, how are we supposed to get through this? Let's go ahead and just quickly change it to... No, we got all these things to do. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Repair. Let's see here. So, honestly, it's one of these locations, but it's literally just filling it all up. Dun 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 dun, y'all. So we have to repair his data. After adjusting the parameters, the simulation used a virtual algorithm to successfully recreate the catastrophes of Terra. This result shows that triggering a catastrophe at the current environmental conditions of Talos 2 is theoretically possible if the local density of active original particles can be precisely maintained within a certain range. To ensure the stability and accuracy of subsequent field trials, we recommend an additional round of simulation to increase density. Output data from... I mean, they already kind of showed off what a catastrophe does early on, and it destroys an entire high-functioning, highly secure city. So, considering they're talking about here, there's every chance the villains might be trying to do a catastrophe here, which would be a. Okay, I feel like that's going to. It feels like maybe they might be trying to cause a catastrophe here to wipe us all out and take over the area. That's why she needed to get to the power facility and cause the ether rift. Abandoned projectile device for controlling flash activation of large quantities are originally designed. Therefore, reasons for project key bottleneck remains unsolved. Prototype cannot be mass produced. Research poses certain risks of risk. Annex prototype blueprints or print cycle indicators. Okay, so basically, the prototype has been labeled as rejected. We're probably files and documents we haven't. You guys are shredded yet. Yeah, I guess we will clean the place up once this is all over. There's a hand turn. Please look for it. Should be on office desk. Okay, this is all leading me to where I can get access to.
Must get more funding. Do you think I'm joking? I'm already halfway through the gate of success. My compression theory is feasible. Just apply extreme pressure to Originium and apply some microsurgery. That's the way to boost Originium activity. Don't you understand? We need seeds. Premium quality seeds. Only the best seeds can give us Originium a sufficient quantity and quality. Is our Originium reserve big enough? I don't think anyone would say yes. We should always get as much as we can. Everything needs Originium. Tunneling and mining, powered vehicles, cooking stoves, and even children's toys. And let's not forget that our mission is to explore this planet. We're here to spread across Talos too. We need more Originium. Way more. And I'd also like to emphasize that the compression tests are not dangerous. I'm not tearing open new rifts after all.
Somebody did. Of course, they use Aether arts, while maybe use Rickham arts, which is a new thing. The only other one that had Alcrim Rev able to control Alcrim or Originium was I always get her name like blank in my head, but pretty much the your rabbit like co-leader in the original game, because she was the only other one that actually had the ability to control Alcrim arts as well. And the only thing that made you special was you were the one who was actually trying to freaking help people. Actually, it's this. Invader Operator Vene. I've had that name come up so many times, but yet the way they pronounce this always loses me. Has completed the Ether Scanner research project and built the first prototype for this new technology. This is a milestone achievement for Ether-side science to help propel our research to the next stage. Since Professor Malzkau provided the basic scientific data for our research, we're now expanding the scope of our technical partnership in the scores with Operator Fonya. This has led a excellent foundation to the next phase of our scientific work. If the Ether Scanner can be adapted to mass production integration with our technology developed by this research center, okay, this is going to the prototype. So all this research data is for the prototype. Oh, we're going to get the. We're going to do this. Jam, probably clear. Man, I stepped too close. Gimme. You weren't around when I arrived. I placed a bottle of my special nail varnish blend on your table. I saw your progress in the terminal. If you're stuck, try spamming the squat action on the left side. That should clip your character through walls and escape. Oh, almost forgot the most important thing. I received the materials. The impact strength of the alloys will be terrific. You must notify me when your opponent comes with brand new materials. You can try spamming the squat action in the left side. There's no squat action, therefore I cannot do that.
Waiting for something?
Let's see. Harper's Diary. My project flopped. The number of my simulation runs has hit 5 digits, but none of the results meet my expectations. Maybe something's wrong with my mathematical model, but that's impossible. My mathematical model is verified on a daily basis. Maybe the model knows what I'm trying to do. Maybe it changes itself whenever I start running the actual test. What matter of plettery is this? I can't afford to keep failing. I spent too much on my grant and hid these results for too long. They will cancel this project once they learn about my progress. Blasted breaker vandals came at the worst possible time. I can't leave. This is the chemo I've been waiting for. I must run my tests. Talk to Harper. Who's in the room? Somehow. Despite he was back there. Like, please tell me that's like a calm thing. I swear if it's not calm, so I'm gonna be a little bit upset. Okay, that's blocked off. So I have to go through this way again. Oh no, I have to go this way. Woo! Almost got hit by that. Oh, okay, I see ya. Wait for it to come back, and then we have to go. Oh, butter! I didn't realize there's 2 of these things. What? Oh, door. Yeah, how'd you get, what? Oh no, you're different. No, you're a different person. Okay, you are a different person. I was about to say, who the heck are you? Have no fear. I'm the administrator of Infield Industries. The administrator is here. Administrator? Oh, thank Talos. Someone actually came to this place. I'm Harper, a UWST scientist. Why didn't you evac? My research. A lifetime of blood and sweat. They're all here. I can't leave them unattended. I'm ready to die for them. If the LBs come here, they'll have to reckon with me. Don't worry, there are hardly any LBs nearby. Really? Does that mean I can get started my research again? No. Crisis is still ongoing. Fine. Someone asked me to retrieve a data file. Retrieve a data file? Who asked you to do that? A scientist named Kit and a crewmate like you stayed beside the dangerous Kit. Got it. But you can't retrieve the files from my place. This research is really important. I locked the files, I can't even make a copy of them. The file will also destroy itself if someone attempts to remove it. Yeah, but I also read your work diary. So, I guess you sort of, found out you are troubled by your research. I am so close. So close! So freaking close to success! I can't give up. I've given up my entire career and reputation on this thing. Please, admit. Will you keep it a secret for me? I found some data related to your research. Wanna look? Alright, let me take a look. This data, this prototype, it's really different from what I had in mind. Why did I think of this? This prototype just gave me a jolt of inspiration. I could totally take another shot at this Edmund. Can you give this to me? I really need for reference. Sure. Someone told me to scrap data. I'll scan you a copy. Scrap data? The project owner probably ended up like me. The bottleneck probably trapped them for too long. I'll also give a copy of my research. Someone must bring a complete backup safely out of this place. Vast amount of energy are rapidly released from activating large quantities arranged at the same time. The extent of the energy bursts are extremely destructive. If we could control them, we have a powerful tool for changing the very environment of Talos 2. In this research, we use both observe and simulate data for flash activations of large quantities of enrichment, and construct a mathematical model for controlling flash activation of large activations. The model was used as a basis for creating a preliminary proposal of enrichment activation energy restraint device prototype. How about controlling spam of Iridium? View? Huh. Okay, the new component. Heck yeah! So I could do all those boxes to get. Also, apparently there's something over here. Oh no, it's above. That's above me. Oh yeah, we probably get this place fixed up to leave now, right? Yep, there's the door. So you need that quest to unlock a new area, which is pretty nice. It's not. Yeah, man, thank goodness I could get in touch with you again. How's data files? Okay, send a new message. I'm going to get spammed. I mean, I truly appreciate you helping me out. How does the data file search? Found them all. I got them? Hold on, I gotta check them. No problems at all, you found all the data files, thank you. I was actually expecting to be like spamming the chat because he can't get a hold of us. Hey, level 30. New gear templates. Oh yeah. Which also, I do believe. Yep, more rewards. Another 1,000 and 10 more basic. Ooh. Love Scream and the prototype. I mean, I can't do these narrative events, but hey, guess what? Let's go gambling! Because I got a temple. The only problem I have with yellow-orange, like orange being the 6-star, is like it's really hard to tell. Oh, I got an orange. No, it's 2 yellows. I got 2 yellows? I'll take it.
Why do I have to do this again? Captain Akakuri.
I've definitely got them all fixed up. What am I supposed to do with the extra?
7 skirmisher, fluoride. Got anything to say?
Catcher. Catcher.
What am I supposed to do with these extra 4s? Alright, okay.
Knowledge most ancient. Lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from the codes of malice. I am Saihi, Administrator.
Ooh.
May you be enlightened.
Code. Interesting. Okay. And Panda!
Got an engineering problem? Put it out. Consider it fixed, and I will be even happier if there's canteen work for me.
I find it funny. Panda! Somehow I'm always excited to see Panda. I just need a better team member for him. I'm surprised I got like freaking 2 5-stars. Let's take a look at it. Check out our new members.
Originium will carve a path for us.
So Panda needs to be buffed up. Already got my 3, holy crap.
Where to next, admin?
Alright, so more strength and I do 8% more damage. Always nice. What we got here? Is he doing Kung Fu or is he like literally like incoming? I would like to get a 4, but let's see what you got here, ma'am. Okay, so HP treatment, amplify, and cryo-infliction. Okay. So, yep, so she is a magic dealer, so she does cryo right off the bat. Okay. Summons auxiliary crystal orbits to control upper for a while. After control upper performs a final strike on the enemy, the auxiliary restores said operator's HP. This effect can trigger 2 times. The attribute will increase the amount of HP when the control operator is already at max HP. Grant the said operator a temporary arts amp. What about this effect? Okay, so she is useful if you are controlling a equivalent to a mage. Okay. When the auxiliary core uses up its When the auxiliary crystal uses up its HP treatments, quickly charges up the extra crystal and launches it at the enemy to do cryo damage. Okay, so it just goes off, it bounces off her skill. You hit your charge up quickly and then you get more cryo on it. Apply a temporary cryo amp and nature amp to the entire team. Interesting. So, cryo and nature. Huh. Cryo and nature, but also requires you to... Like, you're not required to play somebody who's arts, but you get to maximize the benefit. You want to play someone who does arts. Otherwise, you just keep being in health and in stuff. See, execute process. Stress has improved. Hit an enemy with cryo infliction or suffocation. Also, enemy take. Okay, so using the combo skill, if they're already taking some ice, boom. I think I found my healer for my cryo team. Ultimate stack overflow improved. Ultimate also does cryo infliction and suffocation for the team. Okay. Oh, so stack overflow just heal. Like, not only does it give everyone freaking damage increase, it freaking dispels freeze on them. That's awesome. Let's see here. Shit, damage dealer.
Wanna come snowboarding with me?
Got some HP. And protect, and we got him.
Empty wallet. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah. Story of my life.
Also, this will give me more if I get more stacks of cryo affliction.
The training must continue. I must master this power.
I mean, technically doing this. Cryo damage is arts, I do believe.
Empty wallet. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah. Story of my life.
I mean, it's funny enough, his combo basically gets triggered from his skill, because the art's reaction. Well, actually, no, because this causes suffocation. You need someone to consume suffocation.
Contemplation, computation, utterance, abandonment. Wind speed's okay. Visibility's good. Perfect weather for snowboarding. The training must continue. I must master.
Okay, I think I got a better Krell team. I have to get rid of Administrator for the new one because she actually consumes them. So she will actually get to proc this. That'll let her get consume, which will get his Krell thing going off. Let's see. Wait, there's three more. Hold on, wait. No, because this consumes Krell infliction. So he kind of... No, he does go against her with his thing. I guess it's a matter of...
The training must continue. I must master this power.
I mean, this consumes cryoflexion, so that does not proc his. Because there needs to be a reaction, so there needs to be suffocation, which he does proc suffocation. You just need someone to break it. Which typically you want him with the administrator, because Arcane Crystals and that. Which since I see this, yeah, the administrator. So literally, you want him with administrator because he has a specific thing for administrator, but also he has a side thing for everyone else. So, yeah, no, basically their combo skills basically go against each other. Oh, no, not combo skills. His skill goes against her combo, because his skill consumes the reactions, but you need the afflictions, but you need afflictions to get the sufferer. And then her eats it.
Empty wallet.
Also, he does a lot of physical. He doesn't
Story of my life.
apply.
Still breathing.
I mean, technically, she would be the usage. You can still do it. You're just deciding what you want to do. Do you want to cause suffocation, or do you want to get more ultimate damage for her? I guess that's the question. But she would be the one you play for that. Okay. So we definitely went in the middle. Okay, we got these. So probably rotate this to be like. Oh wait, like that. Oh, we just need to rotate again. Nope. One time rotate. There we go. Oof. Jeez Louise. Definitely I'm game pieces to get a crowd team together. It's just like I want to want an administrator for the story-based stuff. Outside story-based stuff, I'm fine with playing another team without him. But I'm going to try to take him out use him as far as I can. Definitely feels like when if I get this area cleaned out, it should be like used as a depot,
Vaughn,
like people be in.
I really wanted to ask this question from the start. Did you make those drone bombers?
Of course I did. I see you've already met my Tweety bombs.
Tweety bombs?
Tweebird, come on!
What's this?
I love it. I do like the Tweety bombs. I like her to. Oh man, I swear if she actually does become a character you can play as, I want her to be like the one that has all the drones to blow things up. New enemy type? Oh. Yeah, ugh, zombies.
Their bodies! Are they affected by the Demsag disease? Stay sharp. I believe they have lost their minds. Sterilize this area!
Gotcha.
Give me those heals, give me those heals. Oh yeah, they're zombies.
Yvonne, we are inside the research center.
Yvonne.
There are
I
a
got
lot of
Vaughn, but
extremely dangerous
Eve.
landbreakers in this building. Is your lab safe?
Don't worry. Those blighted fools can't reach my place because I got my gadgets. Fixing my prototype is the top priority now. You need to take it to the power plateau, yeah? Well then, you better hurry.
I am seriously,
We are
I
making
want to
our
know
way
this
to the
person.
second floor. We should follow your guide drone, right?
Oh dang, yeah, they got caught up in that. Catastrophes tend to occur in enrichment-rich areas of Terra and trigger explosive growth in enrichment clusters. Let's set aside the disastrous scenes wrought by the catastrophes described in the literature that our ancestors wrote. Instead, we should solely focus on the cluster growth caused by catastrophes. Active enrichment clouds, artificially created in enclosure shafts outside the research center, are far smaller than our natural Terran counterparts. However, they still manage to reach our expectations for growth rates for future crystal cluster and cultivation phases. The crewmates call every test run as kindling the furnace, a rather accurate description process if you ask me. Yep. Where the fuck did you all come from? I need healing, stop. I do like that even if the target originally you're going to use is dead for the combo, you can still pump a combo off on just a different target. Get him, boy! Get him, girls! I'm still sinking boys, but...
Just got ambushed by some stupid goons. We're on it.
We must rise to the occasion. Tell me.
Commence L7. Annihilation. Incoming. Bad news.
Yeah, it's like the don't stop looking at. Get out of here. I keep pressing. Oh man.
Verify and report personal status, team.
A lot of undead. Was not really expecting a lot of undead. Jeez. I'm also pretty under-leveled for this. I used up a skill as it's supposed to.
Much better now.
Yup, get more of those houses.
Shows over.
I need more heals.
Outstanding technique.
Yeah.
Impressive. Nicely done.
Definitely needs some better healing items. I can't wait to get this area open up so I can get more stuff.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
Talk's cheap, mate. Gotta put in the heart.
Just silence. Just look at me like, oh gosh. Well, they can't get in here. You alive in here?
We reached the second floor. Which way should we go? The lab is to our right, but the blight clocked the way.
So take the path with no blight, duh. I've sent new guide drones to your place. Just follow their lights.
Freaking smartass.
This room connects to the maintenance corridor. Use it to reach my place. See the drones? I usually have them move stuff around this room for me.
Gosh. Here, this is a really obvious puzzle path, but I'm gonna put my drones up anyway so you know what way to take. Dude. Dang, where are these guys coming from? Also, I don't think those, yeah, I don't think those things have a time limit, so you can just, like, keep stacking them up. Just keep comboing it off, rocking them off, get more going on. Jeez, so many just calm in.
Good work, everyone.
Jeez. Yeah, I have a lot, considering I have, like, I've only done, like, maybe the main area, and then technically a side area, and I just got access to the next area. I'm already, like, freaking level 30.
That's the control panel. It's just like the one we saw at the gate of the park. Let's take care of the enemies first.
Just dong. Whee! Superhero landed. Let's see. Oh, there's a core there. Feeling hopeless? Try escaping the other way. Lovely handwriting. Yeah, and they got another way to just block pathways.
Like Talos! What happened to these LBs? Wolfgang is right. They absorbed residues of ether-containing materials. Command fail 7. Annihilate it!
Gosh, I'm trying to dodge.
Incoming! Bad news!
I want to try to see how many of these I can get out of here. There's so many. Okay, it just replaces them, so you can't have. You have a probably a short window to put a bunch. Also need a buffer will so she gets. What? Okay. Need a buffer will so she can get more out. Definitely electric team. I'll probably be playing Bunny Girl here because positioning with her skill is very beneficial. Oh, thanks. I have no idea where to go to. Just signs out loud. I was like, hey, this very obvious computer, just in case you're like dumber than these LBs.
Light. That stuff will eat its way through your system. Your skin will rot away, and then you'll feel real sick, puke all over the place, and suffer some serious mutt-butt.
I did see her around. I just didn't see her name. I was hoping I could roll for this character maybe, and yep, turned out, yeah, I can.
Feel that? Ooh! Depth readings are rising. You'll be that. Yeah, that. Oh, and by the way, one by one your fingers will start going.
I think I would have realized when I saw like the pink balls in some clips.
Hello?
Oh.
Oh. Aha. You got in. That's quick.
You were following us the entire time. You should know how to text.
Supervisor Perlica! Oh, you're finally here. What took you so long?
Very, was that static or electric? Whatever it means, like.
Mr. Andre told
Very
us that we need to
awesome.
use your machine to seal the rift in the sky. And we must get there quickly.
I suddenly see like freaking airbags.
Andre? He still owes me for that bet. He promised to design the Art's dissemination device. If he'd pulled that off, you'd have super bobtails as your armed escorts. But he's delayed that module for 6 friggin' months! Oh, by the way, who's behind the mask, Supervisor Perlica?
This is our administrator. We're working as a team to resolve the most pressing issue of Valley 4.
The administrator? Does that mean things are looking ultra bad right now?
I mean, he just woke up. No one would be this ultra bad as this.
From the stories I've heard about you, Endman, if something needs you to step in, it must be huge.
I mean, I woken up after 10 years, so.
Miss Yvonne? I was really expecting someone completely different. What were you doing just now?
I'm actually with Chin here. I was expecting someone different, but it is a pleasant surprise as this character.
Ahem. I was striking fear into those LBs. Had to sound a little more intimidating. I also tried to keep the freakish breakers in the research center. If any of them got out, people outside would be in serious trouble.
Like, I was hoping she'd be a character you could roll for, because after all, she was put in a fight, too. I was like, oh, it makes sense that she had her drones to fight them, and that's the character for it. Little did I know. It's literally the character coming in the 3rd banner. And I met her before the character in the 2nd banner, which is coming up. I actually met her before the other, the one in the banner right now and the next one. She's in the 3rd one, you meet her first. That's kind of crazy.
But won't those Landbreaker housemates make you uncomfortable?
Well, this turf isn't theirs. I know the park like the back of my hand. Honestly, this place might even be safer than my actual home. I can also control door locks and room access from here. They'll never get into this bunker.
Oh, so she was like she was having fun with them, like taunting them and blowing them up. I think she was having fun.
My only problem is the blight messes outside. They will be sticking around for a while. Now that my baby bot's here, I believe I have a solution.
Yeah, no. This is definitely the aesthetic genius. Just don't give a crap. She knows her own genius. Don't care what anyone thinks.
The core modules are still intact, but repair work will be extensive and challenging. I've witnessed the power plateau incident and the rift, and they're not too different from the scenarios that Andre and I cooked up. The prototype is indeed our only way to turn things around, but you really made a mess of it.
She's like, what? We were just like thinking like, and she's like just brain dead here. It's like, I don't understand this. I'm here for fighting.
The prototype is essentially a specialized automated arts unit. It is programmed with a special suite of originium arts that it can cast. Its arts are designed to trigger an originium energy pulse.
So, in D&D terms, it's literally it's not a Synchron. Well, maybe it's a Synchron that just casts spells. It's literally a machine that casts spells. It casts magic.
The pulse would then cause small rifts in the material universe to structurally disintegrate and collapse completely. Now, do you have any idea how dangerous this process is?
So you're collapsing material like around each of them. You're collapsing material so whatever was keeping them hidden appeared?
No. You used some really hard words.
Called it. She was just going brain dead on it.
I'll translate that for you. Improper use won't solve your rift problem. In fact, you might end up damaging or even destroying the prototype. Are you nuts or what? Seriously, who came up with this crazy idea?
I was expecting them to look at me. This one right here, Chin. No, I did.
administrator, then... Well, I'm glad that the prototype is alright and managed to help you out. I'll get it fixed.
That
Don't do
really,
again, please.
really toned her down there. She got real pissed. I was like, oh, it's Boss Man who authorized it. Well, I'm glad it did well for you, but let me be more polite about this and say don't do that again. I think she would also be more polite with Politico, but if you did Shin, she'll be like, oh, of course she did it.
Anyway, this lab is too cramped for carrying out the repairs. We gotta take the prototype to the repair platform at the back gate. And since you're here anyway, I'd appreciate it if you'd be nice enough to clean up my unwanted LB housemates.
Fair enough.
I was calibrating the power output of the replacement parts when you came in, and I'm almost done.
You seem like someone who works in organized ways. But your room looks completely different.
No, you place them exactly where you need them, where you can find them, so you get the work done.
Completely different? I've carefully set up every corner of this room. It's like catching a moment of inspiration during science. It's all about intuition and instincts. You may rest here. Just don't poke around my stuff. We'll head down once you're ready.
I think there's anything I can help?
Well, you can actually hang around and stretch your legs. But since you said that... Endman, I got a stack of vinyls over there. Pick a nice song for me.
Honestly?
Let's see
Cool.
if you can pick out my favorite song. If you hit the mark, you might even make my work productivity skyrocket.
I'll be straight up honest. Yeah, I mean, like, it's keeping in time with, like, hey, you take a break while I work, so let's just do something that's not too extensive. I hope I can guess your taste.
I'm betting on you, Endman.
Did he actually have it where there's a favorite song, or is it just whatever I pick? Okay, so this just switches to Inman now. Hub base, hubba base, hubba base. Please respond. No one's picking up. Well, whatever. I'm not evacing. LB pipe faces. I got a lot full of ideas to deal with them. Yeah, can I get a couple of those Tweety bombs? Those seem very fun to use. I'm applying for access to all data access and inspection ports at the Ridgeholm Science Park. Forget it. None of you will be receiving my report anyway. Silence is approval. I'll take it as that. Can't afford to miss out on these valuable samples of data. I won't forgive myself if I miss this opportunity. Well, by the way, if you got this message, send some muscle. These LB pythons have been smoking something seriously dark, and they're a little annoying. Yeah, they've been smoking something. And are being a little more of a nuisance than usual. I'm definitely not scared of them. I just think that, there's something we should really investigate. Scientifically, that's right. Okay, you're being a little scared. Is there anything that lets me...
Blueprints for the prototype. Brings back old memories. That particular iteration would be Professor Crow's work.
Oh, jeez, I really got stretched out. A shopping list of someone left until not much of a thought. The list over 20 items fitting which seems like fashion magazines. Okay.
Careful, that's more expensive than it looks. It's worth something like 200 collector's vinyls, I guess.
I bet that image there's one of her, like, freaking, CC rank up stuff. The blight simulation curve looks a little off. Am I seeing things? Why did I not take a photo yesterday? Why? I hate myself. I'm running another test this. I'll stay up all night and stare at it. You won't need to. You just need a photo. Okay. Not much else to look at. Oh.
Like my robotic servo arm, I used it to assemble the prototype.
Makes me think of Tony Stark there. Pick a vinyl for her. It's either retro or brand new.
Wow, your taste is exactly the same as Andre's. He's the one that left that vinyl here. Andre couldn't stop talking about you, especially when he started going off on his heroic achievements. He kept squawking about how the two of you planned out the AIC factory, blah blah blah, and it seems like he wasn't exaggerating. This music really does fit someone your age. Did you and Andre listen to this together?
Jeez, okay.
But it's not the best music for work. Can we switch to something else?
Are you fair? Brand new unopened.
Ooh, that one was delivered last week. I didn't even have a chance to listen to it yet. It's pretty nice, but also a little boring. My Tweety Bombs would probably switch to sleep mode immediately if they listened to this.
Honestly, that's what I was thinking. It didn't like something will pump her up. Something like something she will listen to go to shut off and go to sleep.
But then again, this might be Perlica's kind of music. What type of music does Perlica like again? Music that's just like her, quiet and serene. Her playlist is just a couple of the same old songs. People say that the Endmen...
The music is certainly something I prefer. It reminds me of the past.
See? I'm right. But this music is a little slow. Having this as the work BGM is gonna half my work performance. Let's switch to something else. Why don't you search the crate next to the table? Now that would be my special collection.
Why do you not have it near your player? Why do you got all the stuff you don't like near your player, but all the stuff you like? Oh wait, okay, whatever. Some prefer. Also, it sucks. I was looking around this area, but I couldn't pick anything there. All right, I'm spinning some high bob.
Ah, this is it. Perfect.
Yep, that sounds about right. That sounds like something my cat would say, but you're not a cat
this
person.
is my absolute favorite. You know me so well, Endman. How did you even guess?
You know what to say, third time's the charm. Your techno-science key made it all super obvious.
I listened to this song while building the baby bot. It really brings back the good old memories.
Did she build baby bot here?
Not exactly. Baby bot is really big. Andre helped a lot in technical verification and validation, as well as final assembly.
To be honest, if the admin calls it Tata, she probably will accept his name as Tata.
Nevertheless, I'm completely disappointed by the colors he chose for the coding. He's just like those Woosters. Their outdated taste makes their work dull. I can't feel passion in it.
I don't know, he's...
Anyway, Tata sounds like a pretty name. I like it.
Called it. Also, I mean, that's a bop. But also, Andre seems like he's a very passionate guy still.
My progression is faster than expected. You helped a lot, Endman.
I'm glad I was able to distract you a little bit from music choices and then finally picked the right song.
Thanks for the music. And voila! Job done. Let's go!
Eccentric, that's what. She's very eccentric. Alright, lead the way.
Just be careful. There are still landbreakers in the building.
Can you play us on the PA? That'd be great. Oh, you're coming with me too now. Okay. Do I get to see you in action? Okay. Maybe, maybe not. Who knows?
Yvonne, have you been using this room as a storage depot?
Oh, well, yeah. But, Supervisor Perlica, I don't need to submit a late application form, do I?
Is the emergency services? I don't think so. So, oh, wrong button.
Originium will carve a path for us.
I need to be... start doing meds. There we go. Everyone's full health.
Lighted out bees? They turn this place into a dump. Oh, I won't let them get away with this.
Yeah, no, I think like she's meant to be a controlled operator just because she's able to you can get better positioning for stuff. re-rage out. This is annoying. Oh my gosh, just die, you annoying son of a gun. Thank you.
Cleared the building. It's time to commence repairs.
Oh, thank goodness. Those things are annoying, actually. There we go. Wait. Up, right here. My cousin has a job in the worker domes. I heard the info is talking about the administrator's upcoming visit to Valley 4. Friends, the inman is coming to N4. Or Valley 4. I have a feeling that the Dean already sent out an invitation to the inman to visit our site. Haha, we're talking about the legendary plant of the great Originium tree. Talking to the hero who definitely give me a load of inspirations for origin farming. A little unfortunate that your happy time got ruined. Oh hey, got here. Boss? Feels like a boss will come up.
There's the control panel. Come on, let's go. My baby bot. Oh, let me take a look at you. Not too serious. All within expectations. Such a marvelous design, made by me. Andre added plenty of stuff, but the core architecture is doing its job nicely. Overload? Minor hiccup. I got plenty of ways to boost its stability. So, my baby bot, ready to run a performance test of the new components?
I think it ought to be very happy.
You seem pretty close to Tata.
I mean, she literally created this, of course. Oh, we got the assassins coming up. Yeah, they've been trying to get rid of this thing. Yeah, of course that'd be open area.
Keep them off Tata and Ivan.
Destroy every one of them.
Right, destroy every one of you guys. Got it. Don't worry, I'm on it. I freaking knew this would be a boss fight. It's too much of a big area. Yep, they got those assassins there. I didn't do it early enough. So keep him out of the area. Oh, but they can't even step into it. He's kind of like locked.
After the prototype. I know. We gotta keep Tata safe. Hey, keep this pink-haired genius safe as well.
Of course, level 17, so I'm actually able to deal with this a lot better. But my eye would stop watering. Hey, stop it. Alright.
I can't pause the ongoing diagnostic and repair process, so I can't help you out either. But I called in my mini bombshell.
Pull on the D&D. Oh, man. Freaking love that. Oh my gosh. I'm enjoying this so much. Oh. Yeah, she just pulled the big bombs. Where's the big boy at? I know they ain't going to end until the big boy comes out. Oh, what's wrong, big boy? Too scared to come out and fight yourself? Haven't sent all your little bugs out first? Okay, you got all the big guys out. Please.
More enemies? I got a big bad boy ready for you.
It even has a face on it. Yeah, you're really overconfident. I was kinda hoping she'll send the giant bomb to there and just freaking destroy everything they got. Yeah, here, take it on a rock. Pop all the ults! Oh, yeah, I have a princess that must blow it up. I mean, I'll take all of this. All these. Well, 30, which is fine for a boss, honestly. A lot of good swinging that crossbow doing for you. Yeah, no, just getting those finishers off. So satisfying. If that's the thing that takes him out, it's just such a satisfying win. Reminds me when I play Evelyn on ZZZ when I get her freaking AoE wires attack happen and it just beats everything. Just a sweet pose at the end.
Okay now? Take a look for yourself. Come on, baby bot. Say hello, world.
Looks like Tata's ready to go. Jeez. Calm down, Tata. She's also, like, shivering.
Look at Tata buzzing with energy. It's totally recovered.
It might be a little bit overloaded with energy, honestly. There we go.
Alright, guys. I guess it's time for you to hit the road. Now, go for it. Seal that ether rift before it gets any bigger.
I also want to take...
This place isn't exactly safe right now. Are you sure you won't be coming with us?
She's a scientist. She ain't leaving her lab.
I got plenty of work on my hands. All this data is highly valuable and requires
Is that
immediate
bullet hole?
analysis. The first large-scale scan of my baby bot. Its effectiveness must be properly documented.
I mean, it did do a large scale.
Plus, there are hardly any landbreakers left. The research center is actually a lot safer now.
And also, technically, with the way it works, anyone can clear the blight now because they already scanned everything. So they could actually clear it themselves. I don't have to do it.
So, play it safe, okay? Don't break my baby bot again.
Which, to be honest, I can see her just sitting like 20 bombs. 20 bombs just going and blowing up all the cores. How many resources do these for, too?
Here alone. Relax. I got it all covered. The lab calls. See you around.
It's just, I got it covered. Shows the 20 bombs. Oh, man. Also, on top of that, like, she still has, like, all the scientists that are probably around still. Oh, I got her now. As the inman, there's a message requires your attention. You perform an upgrade stage. Finally, and okay, accessories for repair process. Allow me to explain this transgression. If you can help upgrade Nexus, we will achieve significant progress. Got it. Sounds pretty incredible to me. In any case, please return to Daijin at a proper time. I shall wait for you. Yeah, let's get this here. Just okay.
Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, Fabian Collins here. Do you copy?
Loud and clear. Radio seems to be completely back online for the science park.
Clear enough of blights.
How are you doing in your mission?
We've met Yvonne, and she is currently safe. We are now heading towards the Origin Load Spring. How about you? What happened to the crewmates in the underground area?
They should have arrived at the hub base already. And thank you for taking out most of the landbreakers. Things wouldn't have gone this smoothly otherwise.
We have established a Valley 4 emergency committee. The infrastation is now a formal refuge point in the valley. Refugees and disaster victims from other areas are moving there as we speak. The refugees heading from the park have contacted us. We're heading over to verify the name list.
Wonderful. That means everyone from the park is accounted for and safe.
And a new outpost, right?
Not yet. It's It's a mess there right now. Not just the park either. We have a growing list of missing people from various areas.
We'll just keep looking for them.
Yeah.
If you have the time, you might want to check things out at the infrastation. That place really needs some help.
We have an understanding of the situation. Valley 4 has been grievously hit. Disaster relief and evacuating the victims shall be our primary concerns. Enfield Industries will fully commit to the construction of various refuge points.
And rescue operations.
Thank you so much. I'll notify Nothman right away. He's the provisional monitor at the infrastation.
Oh, because the infrastation is probably the new outpost.
UWST seems to be recovering from the disaster. Search and rescue operations are now being carried out.
Hey, there we go. Level 31, heck yeah. We got that.
Edwin, we should visit the infrastation if we have time. Perhaps we can offer them our assistance.
Ta-ta.
Tata, how are you doing? Feeling great already?
Cuddly emote, oh my gosh.
Wow, you're all full of energy.
They really would have made an Aryan board, like, adorable with this. My
Tata
gosh.
probably enjoyed its reunion with Ebon. It's really close to its maker.
Yeah, but I think Tata is the best.
Again, honestly, their criticism in this one fits with me because I'm more concerned of just being able to collect the characters, not gain multiple copies of them. So the criticism really works out for me because hey, I'm guaranteed to get the character I want in 120 pulls. So I get a 6-star and the character I want. It's a win-win. Just after 120 pulls, don't spend anything. Lucky carrot. So for nearby affinities, if you want to restore, activate it. 6,000. So now it's 70, and I get a increase by 35. Sweet. Hey, more stock trading. Oh yeah, I need to remember I could upgrade these things too. Upgrade. I have 50,000, which I can do. So I can restock that, and it restocks all this. I do find it funny that leveling this thing up, it just puts level 2 on top of it. Hey, I'm not done yet. Yeah, let's see stock. Let's see here. Yeah, give me these permits. Heck yeah. So the only other daily goods. Let's see here. I mean, weapons, sure. Might as well grab these 5-star weapons. I could use that to upgrade one, because I have one of those. Elastic goods. I already got some of that. Ooh, whoa! That's really cheap. Gimme. Heck yeah. Alright, yeah, let's go ahead and go check this out. I got all these upgrades I can do, but let's get the story pushed. And yeah, I guess I got new weapons. So I got this, which means I could go here. Oh my gosh, gimme! Yes! Man, foreign cores. Honestly, I'm just looking to get these 3 next, and then these I'll probably get this one next, and then these I'll probably have more reason to get those things later on, but I just really want these converges, grinding, because if you got converges, you could just converge everything to one, like, pathway.
This is the mountain path that Director Chin mentioned.
Look, there's the power plateau. That rift
Holy
is
cow.
terrifying.
That's a trek. So we're crossing a lot of, oh boy. Alright.
Supervisor Perlica, what's the situation at your place?
We've met Yvonne. She's safe. Tata, the prototype, has been upgraded. We're taking it along the mountain path to reach the Origin Lode Spring.
The Origin Lode Spring is severely affected by the Blight eruption. The hub has yet to establish contact with that area. Please be careful out there.
Give those glow bugs. Read new items. Yay! 5 dodge meters. Quick stash. There, I am 2 pockets. Happy now. I do like, for Genshin, it's a really big deal because more stamina means you can get around faster. This one is like, huzzah, I could dodge more often. Yeah, give me that stuff. So I got new items here. A new bug, Scorch bug. So yeah, so I got a whole new area, new items. These Arknights. Oh, jeez, they really make you feel it. Oh, and I would deal with zombies.
Endman! Oh, thank goodness you're okay.
That actually scared me. It was rusted. It's pretty obvious it's going to happen. Yet that still scared me because I was still not expecting it. Can I get on top of this? Nope. So we got normal guys. Oh.
This hostile poses significant threat.
Yep, that is significant.
Let's show 'em what we've got. Sterilize this area. Take this. Good thing I got this one. Forget about the blade right here. Gotta treat myself sometimes. Everyone's chipping in. Much appreciated.
Take the rod.
Your end awaits.
Give me those heals, baby. I need him there. Get out of here, you. Which honestly, I could have been dodging a lot more often, but I have not. Come on. Get wrecked. Good to see you're still going strong. I was figuring for a while because the bud want to play some dog up. Oh, Digimon. No, good. No, I'm enjoying this game. I really do enjoy this game. And I'm doing the story here, so it's a lot more for me to do and check out. I am probably going to end stream here soon after updating things, because these characters definitely need a level up. So this kid, we're going to be a little dangerous here because I'm low on health. Get out of here.
Gotta treat myself sometimes.
Kill the guy who's stunned. Just get some heals going on here. I need heals, my gosh. Give me them heals, baby. Yeah.
Shows over.
Freaking smite him though. Not the gentle touch. Whew.
Good work.
work, everyone.
I do like I can still punch above my weight class in this. Because those were like level 34s, and as long as you have a good setup, you could definitely punch above your weight class. It's just, it is a, it takes some work going to it. Let's see here. That's a fancy new look there. Can't put there, but could probably put it here. Probably not, because it doesn't fit. Let's see here. We've got this thing here, which... Haha. Repair complete. Okay, so let's proceed down the mountain, so... If I go here... Okay, there we go. There's a teleport thing I was looking for.
Looks like that guy shut down any chance of negotiation.
Take this!
Come on,
An
open it.
impressive acquisition.
Honestly, yeah. Oh! Buddy! Okay, before we continue on with this, we need to get some meds. She is definitely doing her job of healing.
Something dangerous is up ahead.
Yep.
Better be fully prepared. Engaging. Sterilize this area.
Honestly, let's take out those small fry first.
Outstanding technique. Impressive.
Okay, so take out the small fry first. That's less have to worry about dodging.
Much better now.
And there's less for me to dodge. It's better because then I can focus a bit.
This one.
Combustion. So now we have the dual debuffs. Certain enemy skills can apply heat inflection. Yep. Dang. So I got combusted. Man, why can't I knock him off? Okay, there we go. Now I can focus on this guy.
No second chance.
Come on, die already. Gotta love, like, this is freaking rabbit's just stuck there.
Target locked. Fire.
Honestly, when I see like her ultimate, I think it's less of for like 4 minute and more of, hey, we got space, we got the Daijin above, just freaking rod of God him. Okay. There we go.
The origin load spring lies before us. It's quite close to the ether test site. But this also means it might be severely affected by the blight.
I keep seeing breaker vandalism and signs along the way.
Endman, a tough battle may lie ahead. We'd best be ready.
Yeah, Tata just got a little better. We could really use a break.
Okay, understood. We have a lot of people who are waiting for us to come save them, but I guess we'll take a break here. Let's see. So, okay, I hit level 3. The cap is still 50. The minimum level went up to 30. But everything's got increased, okay. Okay, so when fully prepared. What should we go? Rest. Supply. Okay, so that means I can actually stop here and do the other things I want. So we got all these spaces. We got a new enemy to fight here. We got trainings. We got a new character. Let's go and throw her in so we all can see this.
I shall pray for you, Administrator.
The team has a link buff. The next boss skill or automatic has to consume the buff. Which, yeah, Link is. I think Link's supposed to be like it increases damage the skill or ultimate cast. Oh, dang! You passed me a hydrate there. Yeah, let me hydrate real quick. Finish up this cola. So we're going to do this. We're going to get the Daijin upgraded so we all can see that go off. Alright, so... yeah, it's probably going to be her use for this. Oh no, I meant your best skill summons a X30 crystal. When the controller operator performs a fire strike, restores health. Space out of his charges when he uses up. So. Alright, sweet. Oh, won't let me use it. Man, won't even let me use it. Let's see, a couple of those trigger when it uses up and applies crowd charge.
A frigid outlet.
Oh, I'm stupid. What it was wanting me to do is cast heat on it so that way it would freeze them when I use it. Which, I'll be straight up honest, I would have like done the skill and then got the lost usage in. Just like as long as I get like another element on them before I use my second final hit, so that way I can get in there. So battle skill, heal me up. I can just stand there, let me hit him. Yeah, I didn't use her ultimate. I should have used her. Used the next ultimate. Almost ran out of her ultimate before I popped it again. Dates back to Age of Terror. The company now secludes. Is a pharmaceutical company that dates back to Terra. Now secludes itself. Very few you know about their mission. Tell us too. So they're undercover. I am honestly assuming they're still looking for a cure. That's what they were doing in the mobile game, was they were researching a cure for the infected. I would be surprised if someone else made the suppressant they have now. And I'm assuming they are still looking for a cure. Probably hiding to stop people from trying to wreck their stuff, especially after like freaking Terror, where even other infected people were attacking them despite the fact they were infected themselves and trying to cure people. So, I don't know. Something probably happened where, again, people attacked them for stupid reasons, so they're in seclusion to try to focus on the research. Also, might because everyone's focused on Originum. It's the outbreak at the cheese touch. Ah, man. But it's, the angsty PC can't have the ladies on him. No, so the infected is Originum, which is what everyone's using for everything now. It was in the mobile game where Originum was seen as a very bad thing, where it was used to power things, but mining it and whatnot got you infected, which is you will one grow crystals on your body, and you will eventually die to it in a painful way. But you also got the ability to do arts, which is the like you got special. It's not just arts, but you have like special basically special abilities. You were unique in a way. It's the rabbit character in the first game was her special thing was she was actually able to use original arts, which is what your main character could do now. And since there's no cure, basically if you had it, you were a dead man. So it was pretty much treated like the zombie virus. Like if you were infected, either you stay away or we kill you. That was the gist of it. And most people would just kill you on the site or treat you very badly. You were basically discriminated against. And Rhode Island's was a pharmaceutical team of mostly infected. Your main character was a neuro scientist of sorts, or something he was a neurologist, so, and he led the efforts in trying to find a cure for it. And also you were just tactical, so you were leading the operations a lot too, but that game treated more of tower defense than this. And in that one, you had the Urso government, which very much was leading the discrimination against and harassing infected. You had the rebels, who were a group of infected who did not like their treatment, but they acted like more like wild animals. Wild animals, and also on top of that, basically infected like freaking rabies and all that. But now in this one, it seems like Originum, like in this one here, no longer you discriminate against if you're infected. Originum is widely accepted now because it's used for everything. It's like for power, technology, everything. So despite the effects it has on people, which is deadly, they use it on everything because now they have a suppressant that seems like it's highly effective. Stops stops Originum from growing on your body. So it pretty much, it doesn't cure you, but it stops the progression. So it's like, that's good enough for us. We're going to just use it for everything now. Yeah, and I believe Rhode Island is probably still looking for a cure, because that's their whole stick. We got 26 new things. I'll be looking at that afterwards. I don't need to make you all do it. So we have a stop point here. We still have this section to go through, and if I go to region overview. Okay. From the looks of this, I'm about to hit the end of the chapter, to be fair. Looks like I'm about to hit the end of the chapter, and then it'd be next update, they'll have the next area open, it seems like. So we're gonna go up here. Your ACPC can't have that. Oh, man. Maybe he only has the mask because that's supposed to stop some kind of, like, something from... I can't remember what the reason with the mask was. It was a medical reason for it, but apparently eventually you get to remove the mask. Sign up into few functional counts board to produce resource items, include operator and weapon progression materials. I'm hoping I get the growth chamber so I can start growing mushrooms for upgrading things, because my gosh, I need more of those things. I need more mushrooms so I could do more promoting. I'll be honest here. This here really looks like those crystals coming up. So, infection that spreads easily. People shun and excommunicate people with it, and now they have a drug that suppresses to near zero expression. Yep, pretty much. Not only that, because now it suppresses it with near zero expression, they used it in everything now. It's literally powering a lot of things now. There's even a, this area has been found how to futurize. It's cuties. Except AIDS can actually be useful. AIDS is useful. Because, like I said, they use it to power everything. It's used as a power source, it's used as a building material. There's actually a paper that says, like, potentially Ashram used up all the other resources, like freaking oil and such. So that's why just no other source of fuel. And they even say, like, maybe oil would be more, might be a more efficient, fuel source than this, but they're kind of stuck with it. Hey, Emma, do I have stuff for her? Mention Micah's role in his grave. Yeah, he is.
Zhejiang is a
And he's
vessel
powering it
furnished with
too.
Various amenities, but she's not built for war. Her absence of constant operational readiness is something I'm still adjusting to.
So I'm guessing there's space battles in this. How about getting to work? I'm not sending her to work. That's rude. Technology and nature. Yep, technology. So here's a camera.
My thanks. I will treat this as a token of your approval.
Very much a knight. My thing is... Where the heck? Oh, hey, Chin. Very much, I'm expecting, like, maybe space battles. I don't know. From what she says, it sounds like there are like, war vehicles in space, which, yeah, makes sense. But Goodness. I doubt they'll move away from Talos 2, but given with the Daijin, they could absolutely do that if they wanted to. They could do a freaking star rail where once you get done with a planet, you go to a different one to grow bases there, and that'll actually be freaking sweet. What do you mean you can upgrade it? Track this. Yeah, I didn't ask her about it. Use camera to capture the fires to make beams. Man, no. She's better security than that. She's not going to take pictures of, like, look at this defenseless thing and makes memes of it. She knows it's going to freaking put everything in trouble. Edmund, we have completed preparations for the Control Nexus expansion upgrades. What would this upgrade do? This upgrade will connect the Control Nexus to a suite of accelerated algorithm modules that we just finished repairing. This will allow us to fine-tune system controls, unlock manufacturing cabin upgrades, and improve our work performance. A larger, mid-sized cabin will also be restored for utilization. Construction and management of the growth chamber will become available. Yes! Let's start. What should I do? The engineering division has prepared an algorithm expansion chip. However, you must personally authorize its installation. Please go to the Control Nexus to install the chip and empty the system framework. Also, just reminds me of XCOM 2. It's like, yeah, we got functions in this here, but we had to wait for you to come here because you got more access than anyone else. Alright, have a good night, DJ. I'll probably be going to bed here soon, too. One level. Yes. 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 Give me that sweet, sweet upgrade. So Nexus goes up by 1, which becomes a 3. Oh, it's a level cap 3. Assignment level is 2. Growth chamber and... Yep, everything goes up by 1. Heck yeah. So there's 2 things. I want to go talk to that one over here. Can I update verify? Can I strike a growth chamber? Does that mean we can farm on Daijin? Of course, if that's what you need. Seeded materials extracted from various resources can be cultivated into mature fungal matter, fortified plants, and rare minerals. Cultivation takes time, but it offers a steady supply of these resources. Steady supply sounds like I like the sound of that. The growth chamber must be constructed available in mid-side empty cabin in the working sector. And I believe you can start construction on one right away. Okay, so as typical with this, it's like, because you have a base 2 in the first one, you could build multiple of these things. So if I wanted to have a workshop, if I need to create 2 different things from a workshop, I could build 2 workshops and have each one run. So the growth chamber, if I need more something, or if I need 2 different things, I could build a second one. Gosh, I think I own a... That looks like it's gonna be an elevator or something up, really. So before I get to our second floor of this. Construct. Growth chamber. I wonder if do they actually get to choose things, or is it gonna be like, forced to be certain things. The grow chamber can be used to grow progression materials for operator promotion, skill upgrades, and weapon tuning. Light the manufacturing cabinet. Assign operator's grow chamber start. So, improve growth performance or slowly moved over time. Well, same thing. We were slowly getting the move. Yep. Resident shows the grow chamber. Click each slot to select the growth options. Note that grow materials from also require special seed materials. Seeds can be stretched from existing materials, but consume as the original material. Don't forget to extract more seeds before the materials run out so that more materials can be grown. Seed acquired. Select the slot. Okay, wait, I could do more than one. I could grow rocks. I need this more than anything else. So, 1 to 1? Okay, so 1 to 3. So I can take 1 and make 3 out of it. And then with this, it's a 1 to 1 ratio. Okay. So it's a 3 to 1, but it's like if I grow a seed, it only grows 1. I really need to upgrade this to get more access. Jeez. Oh, here we go.
Understood. I shall throw in 10 times the effort. No, I mean 120 times.
Oh, man. Okay, so growth efficiency I get 40%, but because of her is an extra 28. This is a lot faster. Yeah, I'll begin these in the morning. Excellent. Edmund, I am receiving an operational log from the growth chamber. Looking forward to the harvest. Indeed. When gathering rare materials from the outdoors, keep some on hand and extract seed materials from them. This will generate a positive feedback loop. You can also upgrade the growth chamber to expand its scale of production, as well as the type of materials it can cultivate. Do we have more cabins to unlock? Yes, we do. In fact, the engineering division has already made a 2-year schedule. We have prioritized certain tasks to better support the crisis team. I shall not take up any more time. You shall be notified once our repair work makes important new progress. Upgrading the control nexus also makes some cabin upgrades available. An upgrade can get more operators assigned and more protection unlocked. Cabin upgrades require aerospace material. Yep, and that's that. So this is locked. Whether that's through the like beyond story stuff, or just need unlock material. It probably is behind story stuff because oh hey, they actually have it where they have these little things here. That's cool. Because they have the one item that looks like you only get from story-wise, so you can't. Can I upgrade this though? Because I should be able to upgrade this. Yes. Okay. I was not I mean, I don't really see that much change, but I'm expecting there's gonna be changes to this later on. Yeah, let's get here.
I've actually tried every job at this place, and they're way simpler than putting up fortifications.
So now, since I got them up there, she can decrease the mood drop. Therefore, they'll work longer, which means I get more produced before they take a break. Where'd it go?
Since your awakening, Dijon is becoming a livelier place with every passing day. And this makes me hopeful for the future, Administrator.
Offer gift. I can't offer gift. She's just sweet. Wait, you're supposed to be out. You're supposed to be scouting. What are you doing back here? Okay, so considering this thing is done, I should be able to get someone else here. Let's see here. I got no one else that gives buffs, Sally.
Relax. I'll get the job done right.
Oh yeah, I need E1, so I need to hit stuff. Well, that won't be done until I have more. Let's go ahead to the new outpost. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. Okay, so it's the opposite direction. Can be manually lowered, but there is a 24-hour cooldown to lower it again, so you can end up like. Is there something you can end up doing that knocks it back up? Or can you just like raise it anytime you want? It's just lowering it, you have to wait on. Woo-wee. Oh, Cyberstone update. How do we do this? I want to look here. Oh, there's that. Okay, so some additional intel. Thank you, Phoenix, for blueprints and such. Oh. I mean, it does take quite a while to go between areas, but since there's so much in each area, you might be there for a while doing things, so I guess it's not that bad to load so long. This is definitely not an SSD, because I'm using only SSD for code stuff and video stuff. Because it's my 4 terabyte. That's expensive. Here we go. Alright, so we want to go this way. Ooh. Freaking vortex. Oh, come on. So we got a farm going on here. These load times. I am pretty sure the only reason why it's lagging this much is because I'm streaming at the same time.
What's happening? Why is everyone gathered here?
Oh, hey.
They seem like refugees from various
Panda! I was not expecting to see him here, honestly.
Why is everyone in this queue looking so serious and sad?
Helpful crewmate.
People came here to escape the disaster. It's no surprise they're still shaking up. Oh, excuse me. Mind if you move a little? I need some room.
Sir, you're pretty big yourself, and you're carrying a huge walk on your back. You're taking up 2.5 spaces already.
The walk puts food on my table. You won't know how important it is soon enough.
I mean, if I see a walk on his... Okay, so one, if he has a walk, he's probably a cook. So I wouldn't talk. And 2, that's not even a half. That's more like a quarter of his size.
Speaking of which, this is a refuge point, right? Why don't they have a proper stove?
Well, we haven't completed SAR operations in this area. All we have are instant meals and canned food.
I know search and rescue operations are important, but that's no excuse to give people terrible food. A delicious and satisfying meal will get your SAR crewmates moving faster, right?
Sir, you're from Hongshan, aren't you? May I ask your name?
A fellow compatriot? Here, just come in the pan.
The pan. Oh, infield. I wonder if that moves forward. Good chance you make awesome food.
Of course. The people of Hongsha never compromise on food. Never! Once I build my stove, I will show you what I've got.
Alrighty. I'm Chen Chenyu, and I work at Enfield Industries. This one here is our administrator. And that one
moved a little bit too
is
fast there.
Supervisor Perlica.
Administrator. Ah, Enfield. I heard of it. The company that got HAS to build a spaceship, right?
Why? Why are you here?
I was just passing by Valley 4. I never expected to become trapped at this place.
Okay, I was hoping that this is just like getting to know the person and not like moving forward.
But I always look on the bright side of life. Got myself a little camp and turned the accident into a nice vacation.
That's a good way to look at it.
Wow. You really found the silver lining in these clouds. So, what are your plans?
I got some old friends at the valley. They might give me a roof over my head. Ever heard of an old owl named Andre?
Andre? You actually know Andre?
Mr. Andre should be at the hub base. But right now...
Wow, no need to go looking for him. I understand. The valley is mass, and the old owl probably has his hands full. Northman. He just returned with his SAR team. They gave the young lad some really difficult responsibilities. He's got plenty of work ahead of him.
I hope everything's well with the SAR operations.
I wasn't part of the team, so I won't know the details. They found plenty of people, some of them wounded. You got business with Northman?
According to our plans, Enfield will provide assistance in constructing the refuge point.
Oh, Enfield's joined the party? Wonderful! Northman's just head over there.
It's all my fault. We couldn't get everyone evac'd in the SAR operation. We lost contact with 3 of our crewmates. I didn't want to risk delaying the whole crew. So I chose not to double back and look for them. Most of the injured have been relocated to a safe zone. I think there's still a chance.
I wish the snow wasn't here because I could turn these things in.
So I've decided to head back and look for them. I'll do this alone.
Even though you take responsibility, don't be stupid.
Calm down. We're no longer getting their positioning signals. Searching for them is just like looking for needles in a haystack. And you're the site monitor. There are plenty of things here that need your attention. We don't have enough beds in the refuge point, and the breakers might attack us anytime.
You're right. But... who are you again?
We're the Enfield Crisis Team. I'm Supervisor Perlica, and this is our administrator.
Administrator? By Talos, you're really here!
Every time I hear Talos, I think Skyrim.
And I'm Operator Chen Chenyu. We've received a call from the UWST Security Bureau. That's why we're here. See if there's anything we can help with.
I'm Nothman, and I'm the temporary site monitor of the infestation. You came at just the right time.
We heard something about missing personnel. If you need help, we can assist with the search.
Of course. You have my trust, Enfielders. Please, I'm counting on you. The last signals from our missing personnel were sent from the cliffs next to the science park. Be careful, though. The place is filled with the Blight.
Don't worry. Leave it to us.
Okay, so we got this to do. But I am going to leave it here. No issues, because tomorrow we'll be playing Outlast 2 again. And doing collectibles, so I will be having a guide next to me. And trying to do all the field recordings and whatnot. Hopefully be a little bit quicker than the 10 hours it took me to beat it. But other than that, and then of course afterwards, going back to playing Arkfield, so we'll be playing the Arknight. I keep saying Arknight, Arknights. So, thank you everybody for joining me tonight. Please, I'm feeling tired. My name is Tudev, and I'm trapped in a prison for y'all's entertainment. Hope you have a good night. Sleep well. I'll see you next time. Simulation terminated.